financial advice? How much do you charge?
I'm free.
It says here that financial advisors can charge up to 1% of managing somebody's assets. How much do you charge?
I don't manage portfolios. I teach you how to manage your portfolio so you can keep that money in your pocket.
So how do you make money?
It's a great question. To help millions of people, I'm going to need donations. And the best way to support the mission is by joining our Patreon.
So what's the catch, free advice guy?
There's no catch, but if we don't get any donations, I can only do this for a limited time. So drop by, ask me a question, let me help you with your finances.
Hey, free advice guy. It says here that financial advisors can charge up to $3,000 an hour to get financial advice. How much do you charge?
I'm free.
It says here that financial advisors can charge up to 1% of managing somebody's assets. How much do you charge?
I don't manage portfolios. I teach you how to manage your portfolio so you can keep that money in your pocket.
So how do you make money?
It's a great question. To help millions of people, I'm going to need donations. And the best way to support the mission is by joining our Patreon.
So what's the catch, free advice guy?
There's no catch, but if we don't get any donations, I can only do this for a limited time. So drop by, ask me a question, let me help you with your finances.
Hey, free advice guy. It says here that financial advisors can charge up to $3,000 an hour to get financial advice. How much do you charge?
I'm free.
It says here that financial advisors can charge up to 1% of managing somebody's assets. How much do you charge?
I don't manage portfolios. I teach you how to manage your portfolio so you can keep that money in your pocket.
So how do you make money?
It's a great question. To help millions of people, I'm going to need donations. And the best way to support the mission is by joining our Patreon.
So what's the catch, free advice guy?
There's no catch, but if we don't get any donations, I can only do this for a limited time. So drop by, ask me a question, let me help you with your finances.
Hey,
I can only do this for a limited time. So drop by, ask me a question, let me help you with your finances. Ooh, that took longer than expected. We are here though. Man, 12 minutes of stuff. Yikes. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second there. We go live. VCG. Let's see what EMEA is up to, huh? Let's see what EMEA is up to. Alright, let's make that bigger. Bring this over here. Make that bigger. Turn on the headphones. Connected. Uh-oh. I have something open somewhere. Whoa.
Double digits for them, and Martin also one of the players that throughout the year we were speaking about him being in this Euro jail. I would say most, if not all, of the matches that he's played with this agent, and him being able to find a couple of kills here and also being able to retrieve play from a much safer angle. Speaking about the layer and also of utility after that spike goes down, they're being very cautious, both of the teams, onto when to invest what, because of how close every single one of these rounds have been.
I want to ask, who's the sort of prison guard at Euro jail?
What do you mean?
Like, who would be guarding the Euro jail?
You mean like the ultimate Euro, or?
No, who's locking them up? Is it Eng?
Yeah, of course.
Eng has them just trapped in.
Yes, of course.
Jet.
No.
Get back in there.
Yes.
Banging on the bar.
Does Jet have a gate crash? No. I like the wall used here by KC. They're just trying to rob that information.
So I've gone over your personal monthly budget. I appreciate you filling that out. I'm going to have questions. I know you have questions, but today's conversation...
They're ready to pounce on these players on A. They're expecting Sadik to come running through a cove any second. And instead, KC have gone the other direction. They've already taken backside B control, and the plant should be easily secured.
Suigetsu has gotten that orb. If he gets the spike down, he will also have that cosmic divide in case they need it for that post plant.
Oh, I have a feeling they will not.
Yep.
Weaponry not the best, and Foot's plan is to try and get ahead of it. They know that if it gets into a post-plant scenario, they don't have the utility or the weaponry if those players are all sat back towards long. So they try and play in front. It didn't work this time.
Ada Captain good for one, but it doesn't change anything. Well, Suigetsu, you know, he will have the ultimate for the upcoming rounds. Good to see that the rest of the players in KC now bringing things very, very close up together. 11-11 on this pro. Guys, I know that you have had a lot of overtimes this year, have you not?
We've had quite a few. We've had some lengthy ones, your 18, 16s. That was good fun.
Normally on split though.
On split,
Yes.
yeah.
It's normally
I feel
split
like
when we
that's
get
has
these.
always been on split for you.
Oh man.
Well,
Or Bind.
Bind. Yeah,
Bind
Bind
was,
is still the longest one.
Mine was a pretty decent one.
Thank you, Angel. I know you're probably here somewhere.
It looks like we could be on track for another, you're right, 11-11, but the winds have changed. Now it seems like it's KC who are on course to close this one out 3 rounds in a row. Their struggle was to connect consecutive rounds to get a follow-up, and they've done that now 3 in a row. It's Foot calling a timeout, realizing that this map, a map in which they led for quite a while, since that end of the last half gave them that little bit of a boost, closed the gap. Well, now it's slipping from their grasp. None too happy about that. As the timeout comes to a close, we see the last words of Geis uttered to the boys. The fist bumps are in, and the timer in game already ticking. Barriers will go up 2 more times. We go the distance, OT or not. But who takes it in the end is anyone's guess.
I'd say what we've seen so far is KC on average have looked like the better team. Foot have had way more hero plays
Yes.
and set plays. So I wonder if the pause is for some sort of set play, because otherwise I'm a little bit nervous for
It's
them. But then
guys, right? Like,
look at the amount of players already building up outside A. It's looking like at least an early fight for the orb once again, but that is just to get Zeus that dimensional drift.
And an immediate rotation. The pre-round gate crash had been put into play, so that was going to be a pacey rotation unless they saw some serious contact. For KC, no control over A long, B long secured, even the laneway being watched by this camera. So side of Foot have quite a bit of map control to work with, albeit they don't know about B long necessarily, but that'll be spotted by Zeus in a moment.
Same start that we've seen from KC, right? Or right again, just putting that hover utility onto mid, getting that control, and then making a decision after that. But they've already lost over 40 seconds of this round.
How nervous do you think they are stepping through this door? Just having flashbacks every single time. Zeus instead is going to claim an awful lot of ground. Now think about the KC post plants. A lot of it has revolved around sitting back passive in these positions. It gives up that control though and looks to try and support Yedajay.
It's a problem that both players are going to have to
They're
fight
going
from
back.
off-site. And indeed, that resistance seen KC wrap all the way around, but Foot have realized it just in time. They've come back into the A side. Mr. Fallen will still be close by. In fact, he's already past that Cosmic Divide, destroying some of the utility, giving away his position. At a captain close as well. Now 4 players with a quick rotation from Zeus. The ultimate had been put into play. Information found earlier, but they could definitely use it now. The decoy will be the one to try to claim it. Mr. Fallen, good only for a trade. And look at the position. Oh, out of captain. The position of Aves, though. This was what drew my eye, but cracks his caught around the edge of the smoke. It's been round after round put up. KC seemed to have full control, but now locked out by a Cosmic Divide. They know exactly where Sagetsu is. He hasn't got a star on, so he's got to peek his head through. And out of captain rips
Well
it
played,
clean
well
off
played.
with a 3-piece. Foot are up to 12.
And love to see that, of course, Foot still has it in them. I feel like, especially once KC, once he gets to puts that Cosmic Divide down, the first move from Fallen is actually push. And the moment where Ada is like, no, I don't have a clean slate, he goes back and wait until everybody's ready to make this kind of plays. Also, the position that Ada Captain had to be making those kills, to put all that pressure at once, was so favorable for them. And then when we're speaking about the overtimes, if Foot had not won that round, of course, the economy would have not been the best for this one. So this is the only way that we could have had to the overtime.
Once again a close. Martine's dimensional drift has garnered them so much space throughout these rounds. That's where I'd expect the orb to go, but Aves being able to get that Nightfall as well may mean that they'll look to fight for the second. They won't be able to though. Mr. Fallen has already picked that up. Armageddon. You talk of impactful ults, that's definitely been number 1.
Well, it's been a while since we've seen the Pearl from Foot, going back to week 1. For KC, they showed their strength on it just the previous week, dominating mates 13-2, but a bit of a difficult finisher up against Foot this time. 1 round to bring them to overtime, or to bring Foot KC's map choice with a map under their belt. It's Martin who's going to try to be the difference maker. Up close, good spray. Catches out a captain, the hero of the previous round. And tucks himself in close, but it's suspected. Zeus receives a shot through the wall. His head barely hanging on. Asanic is down to 6 HP. And Mr. Fallen on 30. Everybody's tagged. It's going to be a narrow margin by which we decide if this is OT or map 2. And with Zeus falling, it's looking more and more likely that we haven't seen the end of Pearl yet. Yedajay late, making his way through Art, but they're ready and waiting for it. 20 seconds. The plant needs to be secured, and that means a cross for Sadik, but he's found one, and Elite will finish it off, bringing us to round 25. We're going to overtime.
So it was true.
We get no T. We get no T. Let's go.
With you, it just goes to the overtimes. You do the sponsors. You're in charge.
But
We are here forever.
let's be honest, a few scripts have been flipped today. We normally
Which
get
one?
the OTs, and Lauren normally gets the tech pauses. We got the
Which
tech
everyone
pauses.
else here.
Maybe I thought we wouldn't get the OTs. You know, I gotta.
We ticked all the boxes today.
Yeah. That's where they're gonna break records later today.
Oh, yes.
I'm not saying what records. Something will be broken.
Oh, listen, I'm chewing a few cables on my way out. Let me tell you, getting back at Lauren for that one. And yes, we're back into the fray with Foot moving back to the attack side. See if they can find the same sort of spark they did towards the end of the first half. It was 4 out of 5. And a lot of KC's game plan was around either deep control on B or leaving the Vice wall there, and then this mid re-aggression.
He's almost got
But
two
this
there.
time, it's a spam through the doors for one, and as you said, Tom, Zeus is down to 35 HP. A phenomenal start to this round for KC.
He couldn't hope for much more, just with a seemingly almost random spray through the door. I guess got a little bit of information, maybe off the back of a Prowler, but not a lot to go on. The defensive side are going to continue this aggression. I don't think the Prowler actually cleared out Yedajay, and for that reason, he's now going to make his move. Start pushing up towards A. This is a lot of information to be had for this attacking side. Now, there's still defenders in this position, but it's whether or not maybe they turn their tail and run. With the spike so far committed, I'm not sure they will.
Oh, I'm seeing Yoru walk that way, add a captain down. The spike needs to run for its life. Mr. Fallen barely making it out. Yedajay needs this space. If they go down here, it's done and dusted, especially with Razor Vines blocking them out and actually dividing the forces. Zeus won't be able to make it onto Yedajay to help him out, secure that back site, and with 15 seconds left, KC know what's going on. They've seen the cam. They know the contact is coming this way. 10 seconds left, and that's it. There is no way for Mr. Fallen to get this plant in. With 5 players, he'd need a god-tier spray. He'd need a bookie to make that round work. It's 13 to 12, KC with map point.
Maybe a little bit of an overcook. We saw the first kill, right? Sadak taking down Cracks. Maybe not having that initiator utility change their plans for what
He
they
just
wanted
spammed
to do
because
on
of a Prowler.
Yep. Change their plans completely onto how to take the sites and how to approach this space. Maybe too many cooks in that kitchen because
I think it was just a giga misread.
Yeah.
Like, I think that they thought the fake they'd sold had moved everybody off of the site. They had absolutely no idea that Zugetsu was still in the pit.
would you consider that a fake?
Well, they threw in and a captain through util and
Mr. Fallen
put
said
everything onto that side. So I think it was an attempted fake. It didn't work.
Not a very
Yeah,
good
but
one.
like, okay.
Not a very good one, but
I didn't consider when the spike is moving towards that side, you know? As in you are trying to cause a reaction, you just don't see it.
But I also wonder if Mr. Fallen went deep to put the salvos in, because if he does it from further away, they would
it's
know.
obvious. Either way, whatever the plan was, it certainly didn't come to fruition. KC, again, taking control of this mid space. You see it a lot in their defense. This is what they hold on to passive and then push back into late. No surprise on their attack. They still focus around that part of the map, splitting back out towards sites. And we've seen the fakes too, often moving up, breaking any utility that would be protecting that B push. I'm a little nervous to see Sadik this far up on his own with the spike. Especially with a man like Yedajay on the other side, there's a good chance he swings through that smoke. And even now with backup, Martin could have his work cut out for him if Yadajay does decide they both got utility in their hand. This is really stressing me out. Nice decoy usage though, as Sadik finds the pick. It's only going to be Zeus. Typically he's TP'd back. He's played from their spawn. But this time he sticks around and notices that they've left B. That gets Mr. Fallen going back to the A side. And a captain with the double, and Foot still have a chance.
Sugetsu in position. 12 seconds left on the clock. They need to get rid of this man before they can do too much more, and that's exactly what Martin will do. But now Mr. Fallen in position as well.
Oh no.
It's Zeus still on that long rotation, trying to sell the steps with the fake out, trying to give the idea that maybe he's gone a different way. But look how passively the attack has moved. Look how far back they are sitting. Sugetsu has been spotted, but a move here is not going to be possible at all. And Martin will be there to close.
All right.
They had to battle versus the crazy clutches that were thrown in from Foot, but they weathered the storm.
Yeah, there was some small mistakes, but it does not matter. This was Foot's map pick. Next will be Lotus, and they will have to win this if they want to take us to a third map right after this break.
I'm trying it, Bobby. I'm trying it, Bobby. If I kill 30, I'm gonna f***ing buy it, bro.
But you kill 30, you have to kiss me because...
No, if I kill... Okay, let's more realistic. If I kill 10...
if you kill one, you kiss me.
If I kill one, okay. Okay.
Just waiting for the defuse to come on through, the time ticking down. All you need to find is one headshot. Might just be able to clock this one out and send them to the grand final.
It's all left on Vanya's shoulders.
There's one way to do it. That is the way to do it.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
All right. Now it's time to start the fun. Oh, it is working. All right, let's go. Let's go. Well, that's too big.
told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I do left and I'm gone with the win. Gone with it. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need
What
you
she say?
now? Stay tomorrow, but tonight.
When we start, she said?
Stay tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you're gonna do is just meet me at the party, 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 party.
Putty up a tea. 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 Putty up a tea.
Yeah. I love how he's like, when Anne's trying to say something, he's like, don't interrupt me. I'm singing right now. Vibes.
I'm having my moment.
Yeah.
Let me have this.
And also Eng like, okay, I take my headset off.
We don't often
know.
see Zeish do that though, because he's normally stressed, you know, really stressed more often than not. I think he would have been stressed with that one. However, they did win, which I think will make him feel a little bit better about the 2 5v3s they threw. Did you believe in the KC win as we came back into this?
I did. I do think it came down to who had the better reads in overtime, as they were both aiming. The amount of multi-frags coming out from either side was kind of astonishing. I also do think the Martin Outlaw found so much, not just the Outlaw, but the Op on defense. And I do think if he hadn't picked this up, we were kind of talking about this earlier with Zeus, maybe not utilizing this, but if he hadn't picked this up, I think their defense may have not gotten to 6 rounds.
What surprised me the most is that the team that got plenty of multi-kills only got 2 on overtime.
That's crazy, right?
It's crazy. I mean, it's the only reason they're on overtime, because if we figure out on right now, Enk is asking for a timeout. He's fixing the defense in order to try to play around what Foot is doing, and every single plan was correct. They were doing the proper shoots, but every single multi-kill was getting the wrong.
Yeah.
Up to back 4K.
I mean, I think that tells the story of that, but also for Martin, 8 kills, I think, in the end with the sniper, which is, like you said, ridiculous and something we expect to see him do. Now, it's such an unfortunate situation because Foot could have had this. They could have won this, but the good news is, as we head to map 2 in just a moment, is they're back. They remember they're Turkish, they remember they can shoot, they can pew-pew Uli, and they look so good doing it. I hope they can reset as we go to the next map, because if they shoot like this, we are going to see map 3.
Let's hope it, but I have some my doubts on it, because we are going into a strong map. They have to be making much more multi-kills. They will have to be pretty strong in order to avoid facing a Carmine Corp that is just trying to adjust at every single time that they're playing against. Checking every single play. I mean, I'm seeing all the highlights and I'm getting motivated. I want to play Valorant right now with a Bucky, like Mr. Falling.
Yeah, I slapped the desk so hard that my hand was pulsing after this game. It was so enjoyable to watch, and I think all Bucky users out there will rejoice.
The 3 of them?
The 3 of them, yeah.
Feel free.
Yeah, the 3 Bucky users. Let's not set a precedent though, because you're going to go home tomorrow and everybody in your rank is going to be using the Bucky.
That's true, and that will be very painful to experience in the elos that I've played. So yeah, I'd rather not have to do that myself.
You're not Mr. Farland, you can't do it. So yeah, don't be doing that. But let's look ahead to the next map, because KC, they have a very good opportunity to perhaps bring this into a 2-0. But what do you want to see from Foot here? They will be starting on the defense.
Well, actually, I can remember the match they played against Movistar Koi, and his defense was pretty okay. They were pushing out, getting information, trying to always adapt what they're playing, and also making flutes every single time. But if we know the term of flute on PCT MEA is because Eng bring it last year, and trying to play the same playstyle that the other team is gonna play, I don't think it's working. I mean, for me, Foot has to do
Racer, Cabby, Super Lurk.
Do
That's
we
all.
like the jet?
Bruh.
We like it.
I do. I think that's a very comfortable role. I think we questioned this before, maybe seeing the jet come through from Zeus, and they were like, just trust us, trust us. But I do have to say, when you said, what would you like to see from Foot? More than one round, because the last time they played this, you know, it was a 13-1. I also am very excited to see Mr. Fallen hopefully back on that breach, because you mentioned coming off the back of Pearl that he got 0 kills with his ult, right? Like, yes, it did help the flood into the Bucky, but his utility on the Taeho wasn't great. And there were points, there were standout points, but I do think with the breach, you cannot mess that up. Like, he's definitely a seasoned breach player, and I think it will be a lot better than him on the Taeho.
On the other side of this, a back-to-back Harbor potentially. Meg, I know you're such a Harbor enjoyer, but on Lotus, how do you feel about this?
I like it. I feel like it definitely showed in Pearl how you are able to kind of use his utility, Harbor's utility, to sort of freeze in moments and then wait for it to regenerate and go again. There was a round, I think, that we saw him ult into CT, and they didn't utilize anything off it. And I was like, what are you doing? Why would you ult? And then they basically put up the wall and just went again after that. So I do really, really like the Harbor, and I think it allows them to kind of maybe do similarly to what we see the Viper do normally, where that wall goes up across A, allowing them to cross, create that pressure, take the space on rubble. It also allows them to rotate as well, and then reuse that wall again in plants.
I see Meg so passionate around Harbor.
Oh, you just want to kill it?
No, I don't want to destroy his feelings.
Oh,
thank you.
I don't like it.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the middle. I like it, but not with Omen. I want it to be with Viper.
Okay.
I want
Viper is a must.
just old school loud shenanigans, man. If you're gonna run the Harbor, Uli, could I convince you a Harbor Viper instead?
If you tell me a Viper Harbor, I will say yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
I like
yeah.
it. They used to play it also on Breeze, and I really
All right.
like it. And I think that
Let's
it
get
could work because you cannot get rid
TikTok
of
going.
Viper is a must. You need Viper to set the wall when you're attacking in order to create a space where you can be lurking, trying to deny information, and forcing them to waste their utility in order to get rubble or to get any information on main. So Harbor could be helping if it's a Viper on top.
I want to counter that though and back up the Omen Harbor combination here, because if we're talking about the controllers on defense, we see so often that Omen taking that space on A rubble and TP on top of the statue thingamajiggy. I don't know the formal name for it.
I like statues thingamajiggy.
Yeah, and kind of creating that pressure, working around that, and I just think that the Omen allows you to get yourself into these aggressive situations and get back out. We've also seen clutches with the Omen TP Boaster, for example.
Can I counter that?
Okay.
So we get to Viper.
Can I counter that?
Yeah.
Can I counter everything?
Astra.
Okay.
Ooh,
No.
okay.
I'm gonna give you something else.
I F with that.
Okay, I agree. Omen is a must on this map. Omen is a must because it will let you to get info on June. You can just get
Are
some
you
info
gonna
on
say
free.
no Harbor then? You're gonna say Omen Viper?
and then you can get rubble. Omen is right. It's nice.
Yeah, Omen
but
Viper.
We tell you we could get rid of Harbor. Makes nothing on
Let's
this
see
map. I don't
if
like it. I'm sorry.
KC are gonna listen to you, and they will
Thank you!
not. However, Zeus is gonna play the wheeler. I'm really upset with myself because I actually wanted to say this.
No, because Zeus literally mentioned that he was not wanting to play the Waylay.
Wait, players lie? No way.
What?
Shock.
Maybe he threw that in there to put us all off. But yeah, this is crazy. He's clearly seen Camo on Lotus doing his thing on the Waylay, and he wants to recreate that. So it'll be interesting.
Something that I really like from this new competition that Foot is bringing is not only the Waylay is able to bring some space and at the same time don't sacrifice himself, is that they bring Breach into Mr. Falling. They're so used to always try to make fast executes on a second cycle of utility, and I think this is the correct moment to do it.
Well, Zeus, he lied to us, but here are 3 people that will never lie to you. It's back to you guys, Kamito.
Well, thank you very much, Sue.
Is that it, Mitch?
Didn't get a cue. I thought I was just waiting. I thought you'd have more to say. But yeah, diving into this matchup, it's pretty interesting. Zeus taking out the Waylay. Excited to see what Foot can do. I mean, changes had to be made after last time. What was it, 13-1?
Against
They lost last
Liquid
week? Yeah,
that
against
was
Liquid.
playing with the Waylay, so probably, I mean, we're back to the Foot, probably, that they've tried a composition, worked a couple of times, didn't work. Okay, we swapped things around. We saw something on the other side that was actually pretty strong against us, but the things that Liquid were doing, yes, it had to do with the Waylay, but it had to do also with all the setups that they had to make Camo look very, very good on that age. And let's see if also Mr. Fallen with that breach is going to have the same impact.
Well, they got Giga counted. There was the double sentinel. They were pushing up and just
Angela,
space away from
welcome to
them.
the channel.
Are going to play quite as
Are you one of those people that's part of the Prometheus group?
their opponents, especially because
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. How's it going, Angela?
Interestingly as well, it gives more of an opportunity
Hey, that's a lot of likes.
to actually take
I appreciate that,
fights,
Angela.
but still have a get out of jail free card by
I like it too. How about that?
Refract. For now, though, it will be KC kicking things off over on that attack side.
So I still haven't seen, like, I see the application for it and all that sort of stuff, but I don't see the reason that I would actually sign up for the Prometheus network. Yo, is that Trin?
Able to grab himself one, and it is Zeus falling
Say hi.
side early on.
But I saw the Prometheus network, but I didn't see the reasons I would actually sign up. Hey, what's up, Trin? Yes, I am live streaming on YouTube as well. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, X, and Kick. So whatever, wherever people can find me, I try to be. Are you off school today, Trin? Wait, aren't you going to Vegas? Are you on the road to Vegas right now?
We also saw Sadak get in that orb early in the round, building towards that reckoning.
Hey, thanks, Angela. Did you see that? Are you talking about my long form video, Angela, or what? Yeah. Who are you driving with, Trin? G-Ma G-Pa? Mom, who are you driving with? Say hi. Yo, Greg Hansen. What's up, brother? What's up, brother, on this day off? How are you? I'm also on Twitch, YouTube, and all that sort of stuff. Say hi to Grandma. Wait, what's Grandpa doing?
It would be a different result.
They got a lot of 4Ks, but this would have to be a pretty.
We're watching Valorant over here, just so we know.
I don't think there's going to be one made already.
Give me some advice on how to keep the head so shiny. All it is the light, baby. All it is the light. All it is the light.
It's not going to be the round going their way.
Okay, Grandpa's driving. All right, good, good.
KC just making and taking the best out of that harbor, using that cascade.
But you got to put some shine on there, Greg. You got to put some shine on there, you know.
Going to be coming from Cascade, which we know if somebody's coming from B is going to be the easiest way to get.
Hey, thanks, Greg. We're streaming to like 5 different places right now, Greg. On my other streams, you can actually see Valorant. We're doing a Valorant watch party. On here, we just do goofy stuff. Because, actually, do you guys want to see something pretty goofy right now? Watch this. Let's go. We're going to do a random invite. Let's see what happens here. You guys can see what this is like during the day. We'll see if anybody joins up. Here we go. Hello, how are you?
Yeah, we'll take.
Definitely be speaking about this.
Take a look at the stats. You know, the other interesting thing about KC is that most of the time, these first kind of 2-3 rounds, they play out as
I don't think we speak the same language, brothers.
We'll even have games where we're talking very generically, talking stakes of the game, and what we'd seen last week, and especially in these rounds.
You're in Afghanistan?
It's always interesting to see what KC have planned because they're bringing this home. So it's almost like we are seeing things.
Oh, Pakistan?
First time, I'm sure, for much of our audience. For the
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
See the harbor, the other team probably surrenders. 1-0 on the board, and KC again.
Okay.
You're up against classes.
Well,
You shouldn't be losing.
I don't think we're gonna understand each other, but
Pushed with the lead falling down, but Sadak can recover any weaponry that goes by the wayside if Abez does end up falling, carrying those 3.
I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. But if you look up Free Advice Guy, you can see my video on YouTube. I'm a financial advisor.
Quite land. So 3 weapons in hand, 1 player to take down. Add a captain. How much can you get done?
America, baby, America. Don't know, brother. Don't know. But hey, I do wish you guys well. I heard you say Donald Trump, and he is the president, if that's what we're saying. Hey, what's up, Riz? Hey, are you guys thumbs up Trump or thumbs down Trump? Which one?
actually a double sentinel, and they were playing around it very, very well. So just at the beginning of this
All right. Yo, I like that. Make advice great again. I'm stealing it, Greg. I'm stealing it. But
we're seeing right now, it's the part of the map that they want to fight.
all right, guys. I'm gonna drop off. Hey, I don't know you guys, but I love you. You're my brothers in Christ. Oh, Taliban. I don't think so. No Taliban. America, baby. America. USA. USA. All right. All right, so that's some of the goofy stuff, Greg. You can literally connect to random people, but it's not like Omegle, where you can get some, we'll say, inappropriate things going on, because everybody has to pass some sort of thing there. But I guess I could still do it and get banned and all that. But oh man, I miss you guys, Greg. I'd love to come out to Texas, man. You know, the saddest part of this whole thing was having to leave. All right, Greg. No pressure. No rush, man. Thank you. What platform? TikTok, Riz. If you want to hear or see the other stuff, TikTok offers a more wide-ranging thing. Like right now, I just was co-hosting with somebody from Afghanistan. But then they started talking about the Taliban, and I was like, all right, I'm out of here. I'm not. And then I started chanting USA to him. If you didn't know that was going down.
He's always most likely going to be the one planting the spike, one away from that reckoning. We see the TP, the Cascade, and Dimension of Drift is on play.
It's not intended to be that A site that's the final hit. Players grouped up outside B. Shorty in hand, and Martin.
Yo! Okay, that was insane. That was insane.
They can even play this one together if they want. This looked like a lost round from the get-go.
That was looking good. That was looking good. Yo, what's up, Danny? Welcome. Welcome.
Chance of picking the pieces back up. I believe that door is still shut, so you're giving away
your where'd Danny go? ASL teacher.
Opens the door for cracks. He's seen one, doesn't know. He's seen the player close.
Something as a second language, right?
They're both sat within a similar position. This is not going to be an easy spot to clear. Maybe not even one expected, and just slightly lower in that high-low.
Hey, what's up, ASL Teach? I'm a financial advisor if you need any help.
What a damn good try from Zeus. Like, he was in no man's land fighting the entirety of the squad. And you have to think back, sorry, Koi fans, to that comeback, that crazy defensive side.
But
there was a reason that they won, and it was because of Zeus.
Absolutely. We'll have to go back to check the numbers, especially after this match ends. But something that we can.
So if you want to see something different, Riz, come on over to the TikTok, and then I'll host a random person on TikTok.
Doing that is out of this world. Very key to that round.
You know what? I should make that a channel points command. Host random person on TikTok.
See what you did there. Very good. Thanks. Very good, Tom.
Thank you, son.
No problem, Dad. Well, the push towards the A site, and it seems like free space with the reckoning. Plant will be secure.
Yo, who is Bowener? Every time I invite Bowener, they tell me no. All right, invitation. Who is it? They're probably like, why does this dude always send me stuff? Yo, Casey, Martine. Uh-oh.
Oh, it has quickly come to a conclusion.
Meet me at the pate apate. Pate apate. Pate apate.
And we were just on the previous round, before we saw Martine and that dimensional drift that we were speaking about. He's only 2 away from getting his ultimate. Again, that's probably where we see him trying to hunt down wherever Jettage is playing on the map. He's not going to be finding him. But speaking of the win condition for KC, having all of this ultimates to start off the round so strongly and conditioning your opponent to just playing for the retake almost.
Well, the thing I like about it is they're very good at cycling them. So you're only really seeing one ult being used to get you into the site, get you that post barn.
Yo, what's up, Mads? Welcome. To give you a heads up, I'm a financial advisor.
Well, I'm no surprise then that he's playing that
If it's 52 with 4, I'm seeing a few issues
That's,
there with the math.
numbers aren't adding up. Numbers aren't adding up.
He's currently 6'2".
It was such a good headshot that it counted as an extra percent. It's all right. At least nobody started a
Guys is on his feet.
Standing up. I absolutely love Guys because he's so expressive. Jesus.
I don't think I've seen this man that fired up at all.
He's injured himself.
He's hitting as hard as he sits back down. Relax. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there you go. He heard you. He
needs
is
to
relaxing.
kick back, in through the nose, out through the mouth. It's all going to be all right. Well, Geis has given his words. He's obviously seen a lot of problems.
Did anyone tell him that he's already qualified for playoffs?
Welcome, Freddie. Welcome.
He wants that top seed. He wants it, Tom, and he's not giving it
Here
up.
if you want to talk finances, baby.
But KC, it's not about giving it up. They're not getting it for free. They're taking the lead, taking the reins of their own fate into their own hands. 4-1, and facing a very low buy. It's going to be that rifle saved by Yedege. Nothing else to help them out. Some ultimates they could lean on, but honestly, in a round like this, I think they're better off saving them for the next.
Another start just taking control of Mount. That orb that is also going to be taken by Martin. Some damage done already onto Zeus. And it looks like there's nothing that can stop the KC roster right now.
Yeah, Jay with a rifle will be the one to try. The only real
But also, Riz, I know Greg in real life. We are IRL friends.
Be an immediate return towards the B side, which is currently completely open. The only danger was the flanks. That's not going to be spotted. They do still have a cam within the site, but it's not going to be an easy retake with the weaponry that they currently have.
Far from it. Stun could help. The ult put in by Zeus. I didn't expect to see it here saturate even, but the rifles are down below. Martin, it's not quite an opening duel, but he's been flawless in those so far. 4-0. 2 more to take down. The ult used, but Yedege, he's sneaking his way around the door. Great reposition. He was spotted. Elite caught him. Yedege's the one to land the shot. Martin comes out of ult, pops in. Best ult in the game, of course. Of course. He manages to grab the plant. Coming out of the ultimate, no more utility to fall back on. Martin's going to have to do this. Just a man and his rifle.
Wow, he's waiting for this.
He's gonna go
Nice.
Maybe a little bit worried.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Welcome. Use promote to attract more viewers. What does this mean? Use.
Might get a little bit
Oh.
nervous, but he's just gonna play the game. Realizes, okay, maybe my opponent could have been sticking this. I have to go for the run. I have to sprint into this one. Flash, dodge.
Oh, all right, we got it. I want Foot to win so we can go to map 3, baby. I want a lot of Valorant today. Let's go.
It's a second for Foot, but it is desperately close.
And in those last 2 seconds, we were seeing Martin actually getting ready to dodge that flash. Not very sure.
Yo, Joe. I know you're. Oh man, not anything anymore. But you like motorcycles, huh?
Don't forget, it was a pay safe card thrifty as well.
It was a pay safe
card thrifty.
Why are you so keen to get other people to do your job? We gave you a role coming into today. You gotta do what it says in your contract.
I'll stay in my lane.
Now I gotta say that Martin, like I said, 4-0 in opening duels, 12-4 on the server as well. Sugetsu's been heating up, but you add up all the kills on KC, and they're still paling in comparison to what Martin's doing. 2 ultis so far.
From Aspas go kill to Martin go kill. Sadak truly is a mastermind.
Oh no!
Oh, he needs a new strat this round.
That'll be 4-1 in opening duels now. Great shot by Mr. Fallen, and that's now 2 kills in a row for him up against good old Martin. Side take attempted, but the Rolling Thunder back in response. Great delay. Sees, lands. They know there's a player trapped up close. Paranoia catches one, but that's not the player. They've got to deal with Aves, and they do. That's the spike now on the floor. And Sadak and Elite in a 2v4, spread out, surrounded, and not even close to the spike.
Still moments of diceiness. Sadak trying to take this round into his own hand. My problem though is where the spike is. I think he's just going to go ramping back around instead, realizing that the picks are far more important in this case, especially when he's so low. The element of surprise, but Yedege is so aware of this position.
Team Ace. Let's go Foot.
much more reactive. I think that we saw it also on the previous round with Waylay ultimate used onto the side, trying to prevent that plan from even happening, not having to play for the retake. At the same time, here with both Ada Captain and Cracks playing together, yet getting the most out of that paranoia, the most out of the utility to get the most out of those duels when you have the advantage.
I want to know what guys said.
Me too.
Did come back, win what was a pay save card, Thrifty.
Thank you, Tom.
Good job, Tom.
And then managing to double that up with a very quick opening kill. Maybe told them to stop dying to Martine. Definitely a good strat. Already a much pacier looking hit straight in towards C coming through. For KC, or at least it seemed. Selling it as somewhat of a ruse, maybe trying to pull rotations, but Foot have not overplayed.
I have a flash goal. Let's use it. Hey, what's up? I think you might be from another country here, but welcome to the channel. I'm a financial advisor. I'm free. Just trying to help.
With Zeus keen to just jump spot and keep the information late. We see a ping go down from KC. They're looking to retake this control. They're going to smoke it off, rob them of the information, use the cascade to do the same around Rubble. In goes the Prowler. 3 players putting utility down in this angle. It gets paranoia out of the other side. But you know that they've retaken the control now, but you also know there's 2 players towards A long. At that point, there's either a rotation off C or a push up, and they've learned it was the latter of the 2. With Yedajay taking only 1.
No, it's actually a sick ult by Fade.
Great ultimate to continue.
Great ult, great ult.
30 seconds. They don't know if they're running into a stack of players because they've been delayed. It would be foolish to try and play through a site with no sound. Zeus about to lose his way.
They don't even hold the door.
That's enough for him to get 2 kills off the back and up close.
They didn't even open the door, and then they weren't holding it. That is insane. That's insane, bro. If that was a pub game, my teammates would be yelling at me. We'd be yelling at each other. Why didn't you watch the door?
They wanted to use that shorty up close to the smoke, so playing into their hands
Bruh.
almost. And 4-4 now as a result. That's 3 in a row for Foot.
To activate.
Yeah, but you think of the position, like from the beginning of the round, we were speaking about them maybe being more eager to take those duels. The moment that KC puts a little bit of utility onto C, we see Yedajay ready to take on that first fight. You also have Cracks with his ultimate that can be reactive with it, help him with it. And throughout the rest of the round, that's what we see. Foot playing to the most of their advantage, always taking 2v1s, 2vx's, and probably that is what puts KC in the situation of taking a timeout here. Taking a lot of time to make those decisions and trying to pump some reactions
Hey, Wancho.
that are not really happening.
I think Zeiss has been watching Barbar demos. Is it? He's decided to take things out on the table. Or maybe he's been watching Alex, you know, the fellow Frenchman.
Zeiss watching Barbar, guys watching Pipson. It's there's a lot of inspiration in those coaching booths right now. With the 9th round set to go fairly soon. I mean, KC, they called this timeout when we saw Foot do it. It's 3 in a row. It was big resurgences, although I'm not sure you could have communicated much of what Mr. Fallen ended up doing. The Red Bull clutch alongside the phenomenal opening pick he got right afterwards. Put Martine in his place, 12-4, now 12-6, stalling out in a lot of these fights. No doubt that's what they're going to look to put an end to. I mean, all the success they've had so far has been off that man.
Well, the success versus Koi as well was based on the attack side for KC. Now, I don't think we can really use them as a litmus test, but I have to hope there's going to be a little bit more here in the setup from Yedajay. Has just garnered 2 easy picks with the weaker weaponry. He has no plans of trying to be a hero anymore. This comes down to Foot just playing the advantages.
Yedajay has been such an annoyance the way he's putting down those really passive trap wires. Reality is, though, for KC, this isn't a round that they should be winning. They've got weaknesses. Even just look at what they've got in the late fights after players have fallen. Still, a Stinger and a Sheriff, and I was going to mention what Elite had, but he's already gone, dealt with as Yedajay storms the site.
Woo!
Tsugetsu's left.
Pardon me some wisdom on when is the right time to retire. Oh man, I already know you know one of these answers, Greg, because it's money, right? You know your expenses are X. You have Y amount saved. You can withdraw on that and pay. For me, Greg, it's when I want to word this right, because we really know each other.
You were speaking about and highlighting Jet's utility, and of course it's going to be
As a
more
human
just
being,
as
you
we
want to
know
do things in life.
the things that were said in that time, and it's like
A lot of the time, a job, any job, will help you do a lot of the things you want to do in life. But then there becomes a point where your job becomes a hindrance to what you want to do in life. To me, that is when it's time to retire, assuming you have the money to retire. If that makes sense.
Just left Zeus in position. Now though with the Reckoning, they know that they can force Yedajay out of position without too much trouble. Now they've always wanted to fight forward, and this time they're a little bit more aggressive with it. Even still though,
Alright, they got a pick, they got a pick.
They'll still be even on this retake with Zeus Ultimate online. This is not going to be easy.
Woo! What a swing, man.
Stepping forward, a player down now for KC.
Oh! Man, that was an advantage on foot. Yo, Brentley! Yo, I thank you. I thank you so much for that, man. YNG. Also, I didn't realize, brother, that you were like a big deal. But I really appreciate you you finding the video and your feedback. It was way out of my comfort zone, but awesome. Only for me, your screen is frozen, but not your audio. It's looking like it's working for me, Rump. Do you just maybe need to hit refresh on the stream? Oh, there we go. There we go. And then Rump, if you want a close-up of my face, I'm on TikTok as well. Love the video. Man, I love hearing that. I hope it takes off this weekend, but, you know, we'll see, right? You never know. And then the next video is maybe coming out next Friday, so I'm really excited about that, too. Really excited about that.
It's a trade out.
No Sadak to get in this time, though.
Yeah, you're missing that utility. Martine's going to bridge the gap already, seizing so much space out of Captain, though, picking off.
Rump.
Through the wall. He's landed lots of
I'm very excited. Scuba, scuba, Scooby Dooby Dooba is the goal. It gets me out of bed. Yeah, I totally feel that. Alright. Chat. Alright, we're going to do this so you guys can see what this is like. Let's see here. Let's accept it. Alright, where are we here? As a wide man once told me. GG's. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, these are goofy. I'm going to go ahead and end this one. Sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. That was weird.
I think it was a team push that was about to come through. Aves looking for the final, but we got it.
Woo! Foot got it. Foot got it. All right. Evie, welcome. GG's. So Scuba, man, it's getting even bigger for you, huh?
Seeing that initial usage,
I dig that, man.
Drift mentioned it when they were giving up the site and playing retake, they got owned, so they don't give it up. They fight for it before their opponents can even take it.
Yeah, and even though Zeus was only good for one, it literally goes against what KC has been doing at the beginning of every single round.
Nice.
God is good all the time.
He's just living it. I don't know if it's getting through the mics, but sometimes he's screaming, he's giving it everything.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely.
All right, let's see. Are we going to have 6-6 at half or 7-5? Yes, I am, Rump. So instead of what I was doing before, I now have TikTok on my laptop and everything else on my computer. So YouTube, X, Kick, all on my computer. So all TikTok is my face and talking to people. So it all depends on what you want.
Blocking off some of the players. In fact, Foot are able to float back in, isolating duels, and it's Zeus taking them all. Martine, he's locked out.
Yeah, Martine's done. Martine's done.
And Zeus, well, he has no blemishes on his record there. 4K.
So, are you giving it some consideration, Greg? Are you kind of reaching that point in your life where you're not sure if how much longer you got in the working world? Hey, hello, Ashy. welcome.
The attack after the break.
What country are you in, if you don't mind me asking? I always wonder with these fonts, where are you from? Dun, dun.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because of one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com.
All right.
Panoramic moonroof massaging leather.
Viewer 272935, welcome to the channel. It won't let me check your profile, so I'm not 100% sure who you are, but hello, welcome. If you'd like a super close-up, Greg, I don't know if you remember what it looked like to see my face this close, Greg. Do you remember? You probably don't miss this at all, do you?
Well, this game has been a treat so far. 7 rounds.
Watching your TikTok now, you need a backsplash on the wall. Dude, I need so much. Hold on. You know what? Actually, I have something here. Let me do this.
Wasn't too much to play with. I'm excited to see what they can do.
We're seeing a reflection also what we saw on Pearl, right? KC start off the map.
Background's taking a long time.
And then
Hold on, we're gonna get it up here. We're gonna get it.
Because of those tag bosses called by Gaius, but they're definitely having the effect that
Why's
they
this taking
need.
so long?
Can they now start this half getting the pistol on the board?
I think it's important for both sides. For who struggled in the past when it came to the attack, they've been in a position where
I don't know what's going on with this.
get
What is
too much
happening?
other than just
Hey, what's up, Alexis?
aggressive plays.
I can't change my background. What is this?
Well, you mentioned that coin match. There wasn't really a defense to be played by KC, so it's definitely much more unknown territory. But I think I'm actually more focused on Foot because they are one of the few teams I think we've seen on this map who've been poor on the attack.
Yeah, and I want to see if bringing in that waylay, changing a little bit of those executes, we saw some aggression from the defense, but we did not see how it would clash against KC, sorry, because all of those A rubble control were most of the times not fought for at all. So I want to see now that they have the ball in their court, that they have to be the ones making the plans and executing onto the sites, how this way.
All right, I'm gonna let this load for a sec to see.
Leading the board for Foot is going to look on the attack.
And again, I got to call back to how this map started out. It was very early doors when we saw Martin 12-4, dominating with a 4-0 lead in opening duels. Everything was going their way, and of course, how couldn't it? Then things tapered off. I think that was round 5 that I'm referencing when he was 12-4, and since that time, it has been a stall out as Foot were able to deal with almost every piece of early aggression, every piece of late aggression. Well, let's go tech pause. Let's go tech pause. I gotta give it to you folks for being good, keeping the spirits high.
Making the best out of the situation.
Good sportsman, even in this trying time.
As we can see, a player has reported some audio issues, so currently investigating, but we'll get back to you. Sue is also chanting with us. Let's go tech pause. Let's go tech pause. Lauren is back also in the casting booth. Lauren, would you
Man,
like
this
to
background thing is just not working.
Can you tell us what cable it is? Chewing this time around?
Hold on.
All right, so maybe I won't be doing
No
that.
cable this time, actually. Just sabotaging everything.
Did you? Have you
Yeah, just really, well.
It's
Little
audio
red bull.
this time.
Yeah.
Audio.
It's an audio. That should be fixed soon then. Right?
Right.
Well, I hope so.
Why would you
I like
say
to put
that?
a little time.
AI wallpaper. Let's see.
It's never
very
come
true.
true.
Yeah, but you put the pressure
You're
on.
doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Well, if I must suffer, so must you.
I have to say, Lauren, I was
Oh,
taunting
no.
over the tech
You were.
you guys have had. I
see your little
was rubbing it in.
every time.
But he always does that. You know, whenever we're on the desk and they're outside because they get the first game and they're done. All I open my Discord, it's just pictures of them having food and having dinner. Is that
nice
time? How's the show going? I'm like, oh my god.
All right,
thank you so much.
Rump, how does this look now that I just switched this?
Like that, but
Oh, it seems like they're ready.
is that? Are you sure?
I mean, she gives the call.
confident about that. You said that with some confidence.
It's still red.
I don't work it. You know, I don't work it. We heard you.
Well, thank you very much, Lauren.
All right, let's see what this does.
She's going to go down and get that server started herself if she needs to.
Please, Lauren.
It looks like we will be diving back in fairly soon from what I've heard. And indeed, I'm excited to see the second half, how it plays out. We talk a lot about the pistol round, the first three kind of not mattering that much, not being able to read too much into what.
Yes, this is really weird, and I don't know how to fix this now. I don't know how to fix this, Rump. What do I do?
Half number 2, pistol number 5 in the series, and if you've just joined us, that's going to be a very confusing statement.
What do I do?
Even I was confused when I was here.
I'm gonna put a focus on Elite again. He's out of
I don't know how to get out of this
He's a second
version.
He can have that C-site hold on lock. It really does change the game for Casey. That's not
It said grid mode.
Paranoia utilized, but after the pick has already been found by Zeus.
Exit grid mode.
Seemingly there.
TikTok. Let's see.
Delay you two. In fact, they've thrown the thorns in towards tree on A to help out. It does leave Elite with a little bit less on that C site.
Oh, these are all videos. I don't want to do this.
Towards A, a lot of potential to slow things down. In fact, they put the wall there as well. It is
Voice chat mode. You need to exit voice chat mode on your TikTok stream.
And he's out.
Oh, the refract used to get him right back out. But the spike down on the floor, the wraparound coming in. Sadic's not long for this world with Mr. Fallen.
That is not a clear option, brother.
A third map that they're hungry to see. It would be Ascent.
That is not a clear option.
They may be able to climb back into this, but surely not in the pistol. You mentioned Elite has had a slower start, and indeed, in both of these maps, the first half has not been kind to him, but the start of the second doesn't look to be any gentler on Casey's hopes and dreams. 8-5 now with a pistol under Foot's belt.
It made it look a little bit easy. Having the waylay just going onto the side, even if you don't get the kill, it doesn't matter. You can always just go back. And even Casey getting that opening kill, doesn't matter, the rest of the flood was already coming onto the side.
Hey, what's up, Andrea? Welcome.
Probably within the
Welcome, Andrea.
I think that waylay was on the books.
This is the problem when you run so much.
I do not know how to fix this. This is unfortunate.
A lot of the time you're not ready for it, and that's exactly what.
Oh my God, Sadic with the classic, Tom.
The entirety of the match, I can only assume that Sugetsu hit the shot first, and that wasn't just, or was it just the smoke assist?
No, but there were 4 players lined up at the classic.
Maybe.
So yeah, I'd imagine there was a few shots landed to allow that headshot to be so deadly. Firing squad that.
And the rotation is instant.
All right, I made myself bigger.
Take 4 players in the spawn. If Foot get aggressive and try to take extra space, they'd be in trouble. But still having Yedege alive, they've got their back secured. There's no need.
Here's a setting. Wait, panel.
Take that extra control. Cam destroyed, trap destroyed, but Sadic on a wrap towards the beast.
I thought I had it.
Burn the clock down a little bit. And to be honest, even getting a few more kills here is going to be worthwhile for them.
If I could find that Hana or that Sancho that she found.
Definitely leave Foot in an awkward position for the next.
Foot doing well though, managing to isolate a lot of these battles. Stun coming through.
I will figure this out.
Becoming costly, but the main thing is that they get this.
It does look like a team's meeting, and I hate it, bro. I hate it. Wait, show available spot. Layout couldn't be changed while you expand what? While you expand a guest. Okay. I don't have a guest though. Ulyssa, welcome. Wait, Ulyssa. Are you Ulyssa that I met?
How impactful it would have been if they had that kind of an investment, but they gave themselves a margin for error and operated within it.
Yuli?
Absolutely. Now we see Mr. Fallen just with the ghost, but it doesn't matter. He has a lot of utility to set everything.
That would be crazy if it was.
And it looks like KC now, even
Does
though
not
they
appear
were not
so.
very interested in ruins and
Somebody named Ulyssa built my website.
From defense, it's a different story.
Alright, let's get back to
Show the flash.
9-5 Foot. Let's go, Foot.
Sells the idea that there's 3 players there. You've seen the smoke go down. You've seen the harbor util. Wow. They've now seen Elite as well.
Woo.
Zeus has been on an absolute tear, even going into this attack side. I was going to say that allowed Martin to quickly get into position, but he was not ready to help out his teammate. And Well, Abbas wasn't ready there either. Luckily, the IGL of Sadak has brought this into contention. A nasty spam, which will get him the reckoning. That's all the information they need.
Yeah, they know exactly where both players are. Flooding back into the side at a captain, staying up close, will grab Sagetsu and another. It's all on to Sadak. We've seen an ace already.
Oh, he got it anyway. He got it anyway.
He shuts down Sadak and puts another round on the board for Foot. Now double that of their opponents. Hell, there's a world where we could see this.
End live? No.
Instead of Pearl, and maybe it should have been.
Home. No
And
settings
again, we're going back
here.
to a Foot that has a new idea for a map that they have already played. And this round, even though very, very close there at the end with Sadat using that reckoning.
I don't want to watch a
Faster,
video.
you know where the players are, but you need to be fast if you want to actually spot, maybe catch some of it. But with that land onto C, the cascade is not going to be enough. Maybe a Cove could have done the trick.
I will figure this out, Rump, or I will die trying.
Sheriff's doing
Nope.
And that's why they didn't get the kill.
Oh, over the top he goes again. Paranoia to support, even leaving him blind after the pick, but the pick was all they needed. It does seem like that extra distance on the dash, now moving away from the jet, if anything, makes Zeus look even more dangerous. They're just putting utility in to make that player have such an awful time when he comes flying.
That's alright. Alright, Rump, how's life treating you, brother? I'm sorry to be so focused on that, but how's life treating you?
You can't really expect much here.
No, you really can't. At least getting an ult out of Cracks, it's some sort of a trade-off, but when it comes to the fights themselves, it's nothing but victory for the attack side with Sagetsu left alone. An 11th round about to be connected on the board. Good shot. That's about all you're going to get. And with that, Foot continue this streak here on their attacking side, putting KC to bed and putting Ascent as the next battleground, most likely
As a
on the board.
possibility.
Actually, very excited to see this, and if we get there, 2 rounds away for Foot. That first map, everything came down to that overtime, but KC walked out with the victory. Foot with this new plan and this new set rounds.
The funny thing is, the Paranoia didn't even reach. Like, he was so quick to get over that position that the Paranoia actually only ended up blinding him. But that's sort of been the problem is, I think a lot of teams will come into this and you'll have expectations of, okay, I've watched a team literally counter this composition with a jet. How different can the Waylay be? Very, very different. Like, not only have we seen just the distance he can get into sites, but more importantly, he can set himself up with stuns. Like, throwing in.
When do you think we'll talk publicly about what we chatted about? That felt pretty good. That felt discreet.
I think this one is done. Unless we're going to see the stand-up of Aang and maybe having to go at his opponents, because, or at his team, because since that pause, there has only been 1 round going against Foot. I don't know what guys said in that moment, but I want to know.
Since even before that, Martine's now 2-10 since round 5, somewhere in that ballpark.
You're becoming obsessed with
love
this,
Martine.
Mitch.
Well,
And but you have
I want to see so much more. I want to see so much more, and I think
now on this defense, he's not finding impact.
no. Well, the same on the attack as well in the second quarter, kind of. And like the Yoru was working well when it was catching them off guard. Think back to the ult and the shorty play coming up behind them, but from that point, Foot have had all the answers, whether it was on the defense or here on the attack, taking the hyper aggressive stance.
He's pie. Yeah, he is. He is pie.
No,
sorry, looking sad on the KC side.
Well, he heard you. That'll do.
A bit more of that.
Just running, sprinting headshot onto Mr. Farlin. Why didn't he think of that one earlier?
Exactly.
Now wants to look for a little bit more, trying to get ahead of all of this utility. Let's be real, they've had to switch up their setup because Elite has been getting wrecked. It has been having a horrific time trying to hold down C with players diving into position, killing them multiple rounds in a row. So they have put Big Boy Martine in his place. The question is, can the other gaps be exploited by Foot as they move elsewhere?
Moving a little bit everywhere. We see Jet2J making some noise here, but he is by himself. Rest of the players now we see Adakapta moving away from Mount. I don't know if that Prowler got to spot him. But not, right now, if you're KC, they think they're everywhere.
Void of info being Just a moment, that swing is going to come round from Zeus. Zagetsu's holding it, but the crouch into the angle. Masterful stuff. Zagetsu can't respond in time. Zeus now takes his fight elsewhere. He's looking into the spawn, but the ult's being thrown in and having to break the haunt. It pulls Elite's crosshair off the angle. Zeus with more, and it's already 4. Foot already have an ace. And looking for a 12-5, hammering it home, but Martine's running. He doesn't want to give the
Looks like they're not going to do it.
Or the weapon that's in his hands. As this may have to be 7 in a row. A huge resurgence from KC needed. His Foot, well, they are just 1 round away at this point from taking us to Ascent.
Funny that you say that. 7 in a row is what they need, and I think 7 in a row is what Foot have
Hey!
board. 1 more, and we go to.
I also had to press like every single button, Rump, but we did it. We did it, brother.
I feel like for KC, they're struggling a lot setting Martine up, right? Because while on the other side, we see that the Breach is going to be accompanying Zeus on most of these plays.
Not in this round, because he died with the first 2 seconds. That's been the crazy thing about Zeus is I genuinely think you might talk about like teams that are the best on this map.
Oh my God, Mitch, look away.
It's a handstand. It's beautiful. Taking
what I was going to say is I think that you look at this and go, okay, Foot probably aren't one of the best teams in the NBA on this map. Zeus might be the best player. Like, genuinely. He just has a field day. I think it was 33 kills the last time they tasted victory on this map, or maybe the time before. Well, I don't think he's going to beat that.
Do we think this music on the TikTok is good, or should I end that? Yo, what's up, Findel? Welcome. Welcome to the TikTok. I'm a financial advisor if you'd like some help.
Couldn't see him, but took him down anyways. For Foot, 12-5. They're not giving up on this one. They've got plenty of runway to work with. Yedege has already claimed the A side as well. The spike on its way and no one to interrupt it. It's Yedege going for that deep aggression. Cam online in 4. No real traps to
Oh, really?
here. They're back
Interesting.
secure at least.
Hey, to be honest, I wouldn't have TikTok if I wasn't an online persona. Or I guess I should say, trying to be an online persona.
They've been able to win any round they wanted. Like, look back to the previous map, the amount of 4Ks, aces. It was absurd. With Rolling Thunder ready in place, this could catch almost everybody. Immediately thrown through and separating the players. Decent use of the code.
Oh, what a choke. What a choke.
Put it all onto Mr. Fallen. 1 versus 3 to try and end this map here and now. First goes his way. Spam doesn't quite connect, but he has been able to deny that defusal, at least for the moment, expecting them to let go. Another kill goes in.
Oh, my goodness. Mr. Fallen. Bro. Bro.
Do a handstand, Tom. Do a handstand. Come on.
I'm doing it.
Oh, wow. It's incredible. They can see us on one of the streams, but the others don't know. They don't know. The next map up will be Ascent Bay. I saw in the game y'all played yesterday. This is a map we haven't gotten to see a lot of. The least played here in the MEA. Well, let's add 1 more to the tally after the break.
I need to get a bunch of stuff, Rump. I need to figure out like what the full background is. One of my buddies, Baduka, yesterday came in and said I should get like a whiteboard that goes behind, and then I can like write people's names if they subscribe, right? Give them some recognition, keep that up. I don't know. I gotta think about it, you know? Gotta add more to the stream. What do you think of the whiteboard background there, Rump? Actually, I think you were here yesterday when he was saying that. Maybe not. Yeah, like a big whiteboard just right behind me. Can't see it? No, I'm saying what if? Or are you saying you can't even see the what if in this scenario? Gotta think of other stuff too. I think it was Maniac who said I need a Ring camera. You overestimate my ability to draw, Rump. Alright, that's kind of hilarious.
What a confident and dominant response from Foot on map 2. We will be going to a map 3. I am your host, Yingsu, and I'm back.
Map 3, baby, let's go.
Meg. Now, we've seen Waylay on Lotus before, but very different comp this time from Foot and Uli, a very different way to approach it. How much did you like what they brought out on Lotus?
To be honest, I like how they played. I cannot say anything bad. I'm so scary of their seeing their reaction after every single match. But being honest, Waylay performance on the first half was a bit shaky because sometimes you're trying to get Robo.
You wouldn't be able to see it then, Rump.
But it
would have to be like
10 extra seconds.
Dark Flower.
Waylay's rate of TP and maybe was stuck into the Robo and only get one fight. One and done.
I do think on defense, like you said, Uli, the attack start was a little bit there wasn't much happening really from the Waylay, but on defense they came alive. I think it was their bonus that Mr. Fallen set up that breach stun on the C site and caught the guy as Zeus dashed. Is it? It's a dash, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah. Double dashed in and absolutely went feral. So I'm really
Dark Flower. Alright, I'm going to do one more thing in TikTok here. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to see how this goes.
Between this one and the Liquid one, there's a lot to talk about. But more importantly, we've had some incredible coach reactions in VCT EMEA. And this one from Gaius, maybe this is what Pipson thinks he's doing because
So some people just allow you to join?
After this, Uli, Foot just, I don't think they lost a round after this.
No. They just went into, I mean, I would like to, first of all, know what he's saying.
Invite. Let's go. Let's see how this goes.
He's feeling okay because he was giving his hand to the heart like he was so passionate, giving a message, and it worked.
Hello, Freddy.
Like Bunea, and then a little bit of like chocolate.
Come on, Kankas.
Maybe.
Well, Mitch was telling him to calm down.
I don't think he needs to calm down. Although for his own health,
I like
maybe.
it.
Frog?
Maybe, but obviously whatever he said in this timeout.
Oh, man. I don't think we can understand each other.
And you could see that in the passion, you know, that great starting segue into our gorgeous animal.
What jersey is that?
I think sums up how hyped they were to come back.
This is a team that is quite a bit higher.
I'm gonna drop out, my brother. We can't even understand.
At the very top,
My bad, brother.
when it comes to the screaming, so I think maybe the shouting.
All right, so that didn't work out. That didn't work out.
Shouting, and then they
But we tried.
project it back out.
We
and
tried.
It works really well, especially for Zeus as well. I mean, we talked about this Waylay already, but let's take a look at him.
Hey, what's up, Sour?
Here.
Welcome to the channel.
Does it inspire you at all, Meg, to try this?
All right, now we're gonna try it. Now we're gonna try it.
Try
Try one more time. We're gonna have a good interaction with somebody I can understand and can understand me as well. Let's go.
And it was definitely something that was lacking maybe on map 1. So it was really, really nice to see. And again, a duelist is nothing without their support. And I do think everybody in Foot was doing their absolute utmost to support Zeus on the Waylay.
It was a good performance from him individually, and also the team was bringing. For me, one of the important things
I think I'm going to set up. Oh, let's see. Hey, Sour, thanks for the like.
I mean, on Tahoe he was playing really good individually.
Oh man.
Maybe the was not fitting that much.
AJK, can you hear me?
I mean, the last interview he said that he didn't feel comfortable.
I'm doing well.
Look at that.
How come no video?
Slay, if I've ever seen one. Does it kind of make you
We'll go next. We'll go next. Sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
In that setup.
I mean, we've seen Crux trying to adapt it.
All right, it's been a little less interactive today, but
he did it with
it's okay.
last year. Maybe the agent he's lacking this year to pop up and be the Crux from last year could be playing Tejo.
We could be, but let's think about it as we go to Ascent, because this is the map that we haven't seen all too much from the teams.
Invite Emma Garcia. No, see, I don't think.
Two teams. The obvious, I guess, choices you could look towards.
See, I don't know who these people are that they show here that are like. Invite these random people. You know what? TikTok told me to do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Emma Garcia. It's probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try. I also need to go get my brush. What is this? What's going on over here? What's going on over here?
Kind of what we were mentioning earlier, maybe the time that they do bring that KO out. I do also wonder with how
Rump, last night I fell asleep with the kids about 7:30 or something like that. And then I woke up at 3 this morning. But man, it was nice.
I was thinking maybe of Mr. Fallen playing the Deadlock. I remember him to playing later in the days. Maybe there's a chance to play Ball Sentinels, J2J playing Vice or playing Cypher plus Deadlock. Something close to Apex combo.
I completely agree with you guys. Maybe we could bring out a Sova here. Mr. Farland's played Sova here like a bajillion times. Aves also a very, very competent Sova player on this map as well.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to things getting different as you get older. I would like for these night owl tendencies that I have to go away, Rump, if I'm being straight with you. I can have a good sleep schedule for like a month, and then all it takes is one night. And then all of a sudden I'll pull them all-nighter on a Friday. What is that?
Go to your naughty corner.
Okay.
Go to your naughty corner. But what I don't want to see is, I can't believe I'm saying this, is Zeus on anything other than the Jet.
Agree. I mean, Jet, Omen for attack at 10. KO on Crux are a must. The other two agents are my biggest stuff. They should be going Sova or Tejo plus a Sentinel, or they should be playing Deadlock plus Spice.
Alright, what about Sui and Elite? Do you want to Sui smokes here? Because Sui's... Yeah, but Sui's a Sentinel.
Alright, so Emma said no.
So many of Navi's wins back in the days on Ascent was because of Sui.
Alright, should we do another one, Rump? Should we try it one more time? We're going to try it one more time. Let's see how this goes.
Run a double Sentinel on the attack. Yes, maybe with the Deadlockers, they can help benefit you on the attack side.
Actually, it makes me kind of mad that they don't do that, because
Okay,
they have
so some of
Sentinel
these,
players on KC.
it says you can just join them.
Killjoy Cypher, anything, a combination between Sadak Elite and
Otherwise, it is a random thing.
No, we won't. I mean, I would like to see Sui playing Vice.
Oh, I like that.
I mean, he's one of the best strongholders. It fits.
Just to let you know, the last time that Foot did
None
play
of that.
Ascent was split 1 in 2.
Alright, we're trying it now.
Maybe. No.
We're going now.
Stage 2, 2020.
Invite.
And they did run the old meta, which was the Killjoy, the KO, the Sova, the Jet, the Omen. And I know so much has changed, but I wonder if they're kind of going to do a Fnatic.
Yo, what's up, Rio?
We're going back to
Hey, how you doing today?
Good, man. Is it Hazy or Hazy, or how do you pronounce that? Hazy B. Man, both of my attempts were wrong. Thank you. Alright, Hazy B, baby. What do you get into? Tell me about your stream. It already looks entertaining.
Oh, yeah, we're
I mean, we were the Jet, the Omen, the KO. We
the internet.
Solo and Killjoy were the missing ones.
It's all
And then on the other side,
Alright, what do you got for me?
We all like Nashville. Hold on, because it's a collective thing. It's with me and my chat, but
It's
we're
also
like
really fun to
Nashville.
see Elite on
We're
the Deadlock after seeing so much
All right.
rise from them. And as
Pete,
you
how you
mentioned,
doing,
Sadak
Pete?
on the Sova, tried to
Sierra
test it.
Unique, I see you. How you doing today? So
I mean,
I just talked to everybody.
Used to see
You know, just figure out what's going on. Thank you for the daily
I mean, I
harvest.
like
Yeah,
the
I
bet from Martin
appreciate
playing
that.
both
So what do you do over there? We want to know what you do over there.
I'm a financial advisor, but I'm free. So I'm just trying to change the world and offer free financial advice to anybody who needs it.
what's dinner? Because I think
Show
you
for
guys
free
are going to have
financial
to
advice.
cancel it. We're going to be here for a while.
Show. They action. How much money do you have since you offer financial advice?
It's looking like we're not gonna make it.
Enough to not have to work for somebody, but I can only do this for a few years, so I don't know how to really word that. I have retirement funds which I won't touch, but I have savings that I'm living off of for as long as I can.
Okay, sure. Okay,
For the people
I
watching
get
at
what
home,
you're saying.
Aves, we saw him a couple of weeks ago or last week playing the Phoenix. He has a lot
Boom!
of experience
So they
on
said,
the race,
are
knocked
you
on
the
him
cheap
out.
version of
With
Mr. Clean?
KC started on the attack here, you know, I
Man.
like the approach. And on
I would. I probably have to say so. Yeah, Mr. Clean's got it right. He's clean shaven and everything. I got the full beard, so.
thing that's a little concerning is the lack of the
I'm
second
definitely trying to follow
initiator,
because I
that lack
definitely
of
need
info,
some
but you
financial
can
advice.
also get
I'm a
that
comedian, I'm
with the
coming up, you know what I'm
recurring
saying? So
gravity net that you'll
if I
see
do
from
make
the
it
league.
big, I
So
just want to
he's
help
going to
you
have to be
manage
quite
my
a bit
coin.
more proactive.
Yeah, and even bigger than that, man. I released a YouTube video earlier this week. I'm really trying to change the world, man. I have no. I'm a donation-only financial advisor. So I don't have products. I'm not going to tell you need to buy my $199 class so that you can be good with your money. I don't do anything like that, man. So I help everybody anytime.
That's good. That's good. We like that. We like that.
Put to the test, but the
The
B
devil
side
himself
is
has
not a
just
passing
walked in the
grade.
door.
It's already
Is it
been
hot?
overtaken by KC with a post plant imminent before even a lick
But
of
yeah,
damage
so
is done.
yeah, it's not. We kind of light right now. So
Old school
Johnny
Saturday
Patrick is in the
deadlocks.
building.
It was
Here's
some of the
Johnny.
sweatiest deadlock you're ever going to see in your life. So expect
Thank you, Miss
cool
Carol, for the hat.
setups, cool ideas, already the wall going over the top to block players as they attempt to try and rotate in and giving this agent a post plant is always pretty terrifying. A lot of damage done initially, and Martin thought maybe he was going to be in a sneaky spot, but gets nothing done. Luckily, his teammates are doing a fantastic job, even if some of them are low.
Frenzy could clean them up, but the shots don't land, at least not.
Hey, what? Where are you at, Hazy? Hazy B?
That's
I'm in New Jersey right now.
Hey, that's where my family's from.
pretty easy
What
side
part of
to
New
take,
Jersey?
but I was worried about the retake,
Oh,
especially with that low HP.
Haddonfield?
Yeah, there was a lot of damage being done there by Foot.
Okay, yeah, they were. I don't think nearest to the bridge. I forgot. I think also near Cherry Hill. Does that mean? Is that a thing?
Cherry Hill
We
is.
also have seen in every map today that strong start for the side.
All right. That so we had. I got family all over Jersey, but they kind of moved to Philly as they got older.
Okay, yeah, that's Philly for
Battling it out.
Cherry
here on
Hill, Philly area, yeah. I was seeing. What's the word, DJ Fala Lenny? What's good?
Not a lot of expectations. You
DJ
mentioned
Fala
that
Lenny.
Hey, what's up, Cozy?
a lot of teams will go
So
for the
yeah, I dropped you a
3
follow. I need
rifle,
that
1
financial
pistol, or sorry, 2.
Yes, sir. Hey, and if you ever wanted to do stuff on stream and talk about it, we could help. We could help a lot of people. You could turn it into content and get it out to people.
I got an idea for you too. I got an idea. I'm gonna bounce you about that.
All right.
Just
Does he include some advice?
Longer range angles, especially if
I would try to give you advice to get you off food stamps. That'd be where I want to take you.
You want to get you off. We like food stamps though. We good. Food stamps, we able to relax and do our show.
not just sitting back.
You know what I'm saying? We don't have the pressure
Taking
of
an
going to work
awful lot of
every day.
space,
We're
but
just gonna wait for this to
I have
go.
anything, the timing couldn't be any better.
My
for
food
Abbott,
stamps
as
help
just as he
Hazzy.
rounds
It's like retiring. You get to retire a little earlier. Yeah. What's up, Wancho? What's up, brother?
Check the Johnny. Check
Of the
the
classics,
stickers,
it's a
Johnny.
bit harder to do anything meaningful. Sugetsu decently.
How's it going, Cozy? Did you get a chance to check out my video, Cozy?
Lotus in both of the follow-ups, and there was always
So
like
where you
2
at
rifles
right
in
now?
play,
Where you from?
maybe a
Where you at right
Marshall,
now?
but
I'm in Arizona.
afford to lose so many players
Arizona
before they
is
felt
hot
that
out there
the
right now.
sting.
Today is nice, but yes.
KC, not the case, but they've done this wonderfully.
See the lotion, Johnny? I got the lotion for you,
Into the
buddy.
A site, and a little bit of
Check.
a risk
Throw the
being taken
EBT
by a
card
link,
up
but of course.
Hey, Wancho, I've been wondering this. Can you see both of us, or can you only see me? Can you hear and see both of us, or can you only see me?
what they did was they sort of swapped it over so that he
Oh, okay, so that's right. They call me Mr. Clean, so they have to see me, right?
that deadlock, which of course is very good for takes.
How long
There's
you
a
been growing the
solo
beard
player,
out?
you can basically
It's hard to say. I've had a beard though for like 10, 12 years. I recently cut off like 2-3 inches.
they go down to the spike, don't allow for any more orbs to go into
Their
enemy
bottom
hands.
lotion are always
Will be
small.
a clean enough
It's like a
round
little, I
for the
don't know,
side of
like, I don't know how to describe
Now
it.
so where things should start to get interesting for the side
See
of
how
Foot.
yours is right there? Like it's like
That
thinner in
full
the middle, right there, exactly.
Coming alive for all of
All right, so this is actually I'm gonna blame my barber a little bit. Here, we'll hold it like this. But I stopped going to this barber, but they did this thing where they were like breaking the hair right here down the middle, and I'm not sure, but they said it's to layer it.
They said the beard makes up for what's in your pants.
No, it makes up for what's here. We don't have to talk about that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'll bring my wife in. No, it did not, Cozy. I actually cut it before that, so it's actually longer than in the video. I got people on Twitch, And it looks like maybe one person, 2 people on TikTok right now.
Getsu creeping his way into wine. But Foot have an advantage, and they know they're up against some form of a weaker investment. There's no risks being taken just yet.
What else we got? What other roasts? Yo, thanks, Cozy.
They said you heard what they said. They said break her in and throw a sausage.
Maybe not one of the strongest.
Break a what and throw a sausage?
Mr.
They said
Fowler
break her
and his aggression.
in.
He was always so awkward to play against, especially pushing short, spamming frames. The man really does have no fear.
Yeah, we got the financial. We got the
already done. This is looking a bit rough for Casey.
Yes. Well, it's more like Grand off the White. Grand off the White.
Caught in the corner, good for one, and fades his way back out. Beautiful stuff with the shrouded stab. Zeus with a real
I like it.
The paranoia almost just blocked him from vision on the first fight, but nothing stands in his way now. A clean little double.
I mean, I'm sure they could, Hazi, if they really tried, but I don't think they're gonna hurt my feelings, bro. I'm a 40-year-old man. There's nothing the internet can tell me that'll hurt me.
Yeah, absolutely. Even though that was not flawless, it was pretty flawlessly played. It's not like Foot did anything that was completely out of the box. This was a very simple round of a set, just playing your positions, trying to get Casey onto taking a step in the wrong direction, just playing with the timings of everything, your own smokes, the control that you have over the map, and just being confident in the angles that you're guarding.
So what's the best financial advice you can give us? What's the first step? Give us one key.
All right, so there's 5 steps, but step number 1, the most important thing that everyone does wrong is a budget. And I know that's not fun, that doesn't sound sexy or whatever, but honestly, understanding where every penny is coming in and every dollar coming out, to understand if you're in the red or the negative or have a deficit every month, or a green, you're in the positive every month. That's number 1. But almost nobody does it, man. Nobody.
Yeah, I know.
I budget my food stamps daily.
First to fall out of Captain Crash one with the wrap up behind him has dealt with him indeed. 33 HP left on Zeus, but he's got 2 skulls on his belt. It's Abez.
So I've gone over your personal monthly.
Yeah, but see that's the problem though with living outside of your budget, man. When people do that, yo Tommy, thanks for joining. But when people start living outside of the budget, before they know it, they end up in debt, and then all of a sudden they got credit card debt
on your mind to begin.
That they take years to get rid of, and it's real tough, man. If you can always stay within your budget, life is so much more peaceful.
So why the credit gurus be saying
nothing's coming in this direction? Keep focusing on us. While they do eventually find that flank, but there's so much more they need to get cracks. Does actually take that one isolated. So a little bit nervous.
Yeah. What you're talking about?
They might not be fibbing. Maybe it's true, but they can make money off of you. Nobody's doing that for you unless they can make money. And to me, it sounds too good to be true, but I've never looked deeply into it. Because they can check. There are ways to delete things from your credit history, but it's not easy, and you got to pay people to do it. I've never done it,
being on live
but
stream and having a bunch of people.
they're making money off of you. That's what's
all
up.
these streaming places record the video, so there'll be video and things. Just want to make sure you were comfortable speaking freely about this.
If you can be debt free, that's the closest thing to freedom we have.
I noticed that, or you filled out your budget. So let's go ahead and start with your budget.
Hopefully this year.
Now, one thing I'm gonna ask, and I'll check in with you as well.
It'd be nice. Who knows though, right? It's it all sounds good. How do you get me hyped? Tell me I don't have to pay taxes anymore, right? That's
so if something pops up, even if I'm in the middle of speaking, go ahead and jump in. Let's get to your questions because I want to help put those fires out in your mind.
Did you know income tax started as like 0.5% or 1%?
Well, in
for I think it was World War II.
Are you able to make a recap of this? Because I have the mind of a goldfish.
And now a lot of people feel like we should give 40% of our income just cause.
If it
makes no sense to me.
YouTube, they save the whole video, so our whole conversation will be available through one of them after. And I can send you the link to it afterwards as well, depending on which one you prefer.
Great.
They will find you, brother.
My first question,
they will collect.
How long did it take you to put your budget together?
They're either getting it in money or blood, or really money or jail time. One of the two is happening.
How many hours did you put in?
That was 5 minutes. I just plugged in numbers that I knew. I looked at my calendar that has all of my...
Or both. That's right. Hey, Hazi, I love it, man. Great talking to you today. I love your energy, brother.
That's That's what it is. I didn't put any.
Have a good one,
I
man.
don't have a budget. I just have bills, and then whatever's left is what happens to be what I get to pay or spend.
Okay.
How accurate?
Woo!
do you
Yeah, that was
think
fun. That was a
this
good conversation.
question
All right,
is,
so you got to see a little bit different there,
compared to
Cozy.
What it might be after looking at it, say at the end of the month or something like that. How accurate do you think this is?
Yo, what am I?
Probably not very, because like the entertainment.
Yo, how long has that clip been going?
Nice opening duel for Martin. Punished in the previous round, but this time he's delivering.
A long time. Why didn't you tell me, Cozy? You gotta tell me, brother. Dang. So the reason that happened, yo, hey, thanks, Tommy. I appreciate you, brother. Tommy, we went live together a little bit ago, right? We can do that again, but give me a little bit here, Tommy. I'm gonna watch some Valorant on my computer, but I am running. You thought you were tripping? All right, so I have.
Especially you, Mitch.
Give me one sec here. I'm probably gonna regret this, but let me do screen capture. Will this show it? CapCut. Boom. What does this show? It doesn't even show the window. Anyway, I was trying to do it, but I'm creating. Yo, what's up, Soft? That's funny you're here now, but I'm all the conversations. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Soft. I gotta be in there, unfortunately, bro. Zonbon. Yo, that's crazy. I totally forgot about Zonbon. But yeah, working on here. I put subtitles on this video. We released it. It created a TikTok, I guess. Hold on, you can't see this. Let me see if I could change the window here. Dude, that's so weird. It won't let me... I'll just do the screen, I guess. There we go. He was banned a while back. What, on TikTok? Was he? I could see that. Yeah, I created things here. I'm not sure what this TikTok is. This 9 minutes, 16 seconds is, because this is like an hour and 11-minute video. So I'm not sure what this TikTok could possibly be, bro. If I could find that Hana. Wait, I already changed the name of this. What is this? And that Sancho that she found. Oh, that's right. I couldn't change the name of it. I totally forgot. You're off school today, right, Cozy? Probably you too, Soft. Oh, let's see. Cozy, I see your message. Let's go. Hey. Cozy, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate your words. Not lying. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bald and bankrupt. You need to watch this when you got time. All right. I will give that a look there, Rump. All right. Now I gotta pull back Valorant.
A thief thinks everybody steals.
Oh.
Yeah, kinda. It's a very weird translation, but it's...
Makes sense. It adds up.
It was funny. Ty the other day was like, "Dude, you're showing up on my FYP now." Nice. Let's go. Let's go! All right, who are we rooting for here, Soft? KC or Foot? I just wanted it to go map 3. I don't really care what we're doing now. Oh, what an ult!
And it may not have got a kill, but it has done damage. And well, the disruption has also allowed for Ada Captain.
Oh!
There with the outlaw too, and he's got a chance onto every remaining member of KC. One bullet. Only one bullet in the chamber right now. He's going to pop the reload. But if he lands one shot to the chest, Sagetsu, Martin, and Elite will fall by the wayside, so they move away from the outlaw.
Yo, what's up, cuz?
Into the waiting arms of Ada Captain. Paranoia off contact.
We just had a cool conversation in this joint one. Definitely KC. All right, we're rooting for KC. Let's go.
He must have forgotten.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yo, me and my homies hate Foot. What does that mean? Me and my homies hate Foot. My penny stocks dropped. Ooh. All right, let's take a look. Why? Tell me why you're in. Hey, but the one thing about penny stocks is they might fly up. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm down, Cozy. I'm pretty trash at Valorant now, though, to be straight with you, brother. I don't know if I was ever good, but I'm like trash now, you know? But we can give it a try, brother. But we can give it a try. They're running a ranked comp. This is why they're my second favorite team. All right, respect. But I'm down to play. I'm down to play. You can see my history. It's hot and cold. You know what I mean?
Easier and easier for Zeus. We talked about the setup that this man can sometimes need. Well, that was pretty much a Zeus.
Were you saying yikes to me being terrible at Valorant now? All right, so now, cuz the question is, what are you gonna do? Now that you've lost money with penny stocks, where's the transition come?
What the Turkish teams called the 82nd province. And it wasn't that anymore. Teams caught up, teams figured them out. Well, it looks like this might be a return to form with
in zone flawless.
Foot are looking good. 6-2 in the lead, and that's 6 in a row. KC won the pistol, the follow-up, and nothing bar an opening duel or two since.
Oh my god, and Zeus 10-4. You know, we've heard it a lot, and he has played the operator, and we were very surprised.
He was actually shooting heads the last time he played. Actually, Cozy, that is true. He is not lying. Let's actually look at this. My stats are trash, except for one, Cozy. I have a 28% headshot percentage. My last 3 games, 29, 30, 28. I have 1 game at 19, and then 35 and 35. Oh no, just 35, sorry. But it's only 5 games, but I was shooting heads. But everything else is terrible. No doubt. I know, Cozy, but now it's happening. Now it's happening. Wiz said he wanted to start playing more Valorant again, so we could do that. Ooh, my headshot percentage is higher than Wiz's right now. Let's go. Oh, hold up. Yep, it's higher than Wiz's right now. Let's go.
From the 6th player onto the main roster. This was his first map, actually, playing the race. Oh my god.
Nano's active. They're going to push them forward.
That's so funny we played with Ty, bro.
That gets Mr. Fallen an easy duel reveal on its way.
Woo!
Get a pulse out. Martine and
Oh.
And now Zeus, the man who has had a captain's blood on his hands. Well, he's going to pull off a 1v4 with the op. More likely, he's got to save this for the next round. They've got plenty of cash. Well, they know where he is now.
Woo! You don't remember the last comp game? Man. I haven't been playing much. What have you been spending your time with then, Cozy?
Following around, but I think that one of the things that was said to KC on that timeout is once you get the advantage, you need to be faster. You cannot freeze the round for that long because it was allowing Foot to get in such comfortable positions that at the end, that advantage looked like nothing. This time around, they just go in faster onto the side, full execute, just rushing onto B.
It was a nice trap setup that Yedege had.
It's always like that more. It's just what the group wants to do. Yeah, I think so.
3 rounds in between the two, still.
Yeah, I'm like 1-4, Cozy.
For that attacking side.
Rivals has melted my brain. It's just not quite the same.
Went 6-2, but a response, a resurgence at long last. Focus towards this site. Drone's already gone. I didn't see Yedege, and now he's filled in the space, but they're ready. They're watching, and Martine's the one to pick him off.
Wasn't really a bait, so that angle was comfortably cleared. Zeus in position though.
Oh man.
Rifle back in hand, push through the smoke, flash. Actually, I think left Mr. Fallen completely blind.
Oh.
Maybe the update has thrown him off a little bit, but whatever it is, that has not gone well. Even still, they managed to even things back up, turn it to a 3v3.
Man, they got 2 on site, 1 off. What do they do here? No, whiffed. Zeus, you can't be whiffing like that, brother. They're gonna leave, I think.
2 versus 3.
Maybe not.
And KC are not in a rush.
Yo, what's up, Navarro?
They know the rotations will have come through, and as the smokes come back online, they'll still hold the line.
30 seconds left.
Zeus expecting that retake, but eventually, well, time ticks away. They have to make a move to the side. They have to walk into cracks, who's found one already. Waiting for that re-swing, and lines them up for
Woo!
4K. Foot
Yeah, that's a lot of what we play now, Cozy. Soft said he'll play one Val game a year or so. But yeah, we've been playing Val a lot, or Rivals a lot.
Lack of practice. We've all been there. And I was saying, like, Sugetsu had the spike, had his ultimate at some point, and after you've been brawling for such a long time on B.
Oh.
Nice! To go on to A and just think of easier and smaller paces and then... What is going on?
They've thrown the net immediately.
Yeah, both games are bad in their own ways.
Catch that player up top, but
I have been enjoying our duoing and trioing in Rivals for sure. That other night, 2 nights ago, we were 5-0, and then we started 6 stacking, and then my night ended 6-6, bro.
that's what we're looking at in this round. The stack up of ults. Of course, so far that
After we went 5 in a row, I went 1-6. It's essentially Overwatch, Cozy. We're decent. I wouldn't say we're top tier, but those dudes, I made it to, I guess, what would be the equivalent of Diamond 3 in Valorant. They made it to Ascendant 1. I made it to within 1 game. Yo! Yo! Yeah, just wait for your team. Just wait for your team. You're not in a hurry.
Hunter's Fury post plant possible. That spam's not quite going to work. The Jenny is quite a thick box. Shock darts fired through, but dodged as well. The reposition perfect. The plant down below found in time. The Hunter's Fury setup. Not sure.
Oh man.
To get to a position to use it, it's instead going to be kept to be fired in. You would imagine.
That one.
I thought it was going to be fired at the ult. Instead, it's sent straight into heaven. An attempt to drop these players. A very early ultimate put through by Elite.
Oh, you had it, brother. Oh, whoa.
That looks like a bit of a mistake from KC. Success. 4 foot now.
Wait, how did Phoenix get buffed?
I understand the
What'd they do to him?
You're thinking that with a few seconds left, they're going to try and get close to that wall, and you want to pick a player off. I think the better timing.
Invite Morgan Bryan to join live as a guest. Who dat? Why is it telling me to invite certain people? Like, cuz it actually said to invite you as a guest. I don't even know if you're here, but you want to be a guest? We could go together, or we could stream here.
Seems like playing versus the Turkish brothers has left him out to dry a bit.
Absolutely. Last round of this foot defense. Doing pretty well. 8-3 on the score.
The flash rework?
Definitely finding a
Ooh.
lot of impact. Will have his ultimate to play with. Same for Mr. Fallen.
Yes, I agree, Soft.
Very, very successful with that Hunter's Fury.
But they used 3 on the other side in the last round, so
Although it made it so you guys could play with me again.
it's going to put them in a pretty nasty spot. Had a captain again set up ready with that paranoia, likely to potentially put a couple into play. No, he's putting himself into play. He's going for it alongside the Hunter's Fury. And it's all too
That was a great play. I do not know about the flash rework. I do not know about the flash rework. I guess I'm way further off than I thought.
With just this being the last round, there's not a lot of hope.
He's rung the bell.
Versus 5. Low HP on Sadik. He's down to 25. That turret could have put him in danger. Timmy's going to be wiped out. Couldn't quite get
His flash
Still a nano.
and his E and his Molly is Q. Okay. Oh, okay.
Second he's found, so this, you better hit it if he gets it.
Okay. His flash is his E and his Molly is Q. Alright.
To 3 at the half. Neither of these teams
Oh,
have
dang.
played ascent this stage, but I gotta say that
Wow, I mean, that's pretty powerful on pistol.
It seems like the Turkish map is still going strong, but we have always seen those strengths show on the defensive side. Do FUT have what it takes to close it out, or is the KC comeback on? We'll find out after the break.
My most recent YouTube video is my wife mostly. Yeah, on certain maps, he's crazy. On other maps, not so much. Not so much. All right. During this break, we're gonna join one. Let's go. Let's do some hosts, shall we? Let's go. Let's see how it goes. What's up, Jordan? Jordan 23 like Mike or what?
Time to get this second half underway. 9-3 the score that we step
Switch ears.
to half number 2 with Foot moving onto the attack side. 20 seconds until we see those barriers go up.
Ah, man. Mi esposa habla español, mi poquito.
Everything's okay, Mitch. Everything is okay.
¿Qué?
13 seconds to the round. Let's see what KC
¿Español?
with this double duelist now from the defense.
Mi esposa habla español.
Versatility at the beginning of the round and the impact that he can find.
Mi poquito. Poquito. All right. All right. All right, that one wasn't good. They don't speak English.
Not a track record that's looking too clean.
Wait, it's because I tilt down? All right, I got to remember that. I have my whole screen covered up. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, because I'll be like this, huh? All right, good. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. All right, we're back. We're back.
But let's not forget, this is the very same thing we saw in half number 1. They went 2-0 up, and well, that was their 4th round.
Yeah, they only managed to win one of the rifle rounds, as you were saying, Mitch. Quick round for KC, quick on the reaction, quick on stopping Foot on their feet.
Have you replayed him flashing his teammate?
There was
Andy?
That is toxic.
Andy, was that you? Say sorry. Right now.
Let's go, boys. Come back. Come back right here, right now.
Okay. Martin, you know, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's saying. He says that the comeback is on.
Oh, Timmy's just tanked the shock dart, but fair play to him. Saved the rest of the squad from being electrified. Lots of utility that they'll be running into here. And you can see there was a trap setup that Foot put into play with the nano swarms. Same thing's going to be in play with these little sonic
Interesting
sensors.
as well that they are setting up the orbs for the null command. It's not normally the ultimate that you go for. Maybe you look for a Hunter's Fury, but clearly just realizing, okay, their opponent's setup, elite more so, it's definitely going to be more awkward to face into.
Ascent change? What do they do on Ascent?
If you're dashing in, so if you can just remove all of that on your way through, that could be huge. For Sugetsu, fairly easy kill to start things off.
They'll have the ult online for next. If Cracks can just get away with a 4K, he'll get nothing now. Put to bed right away, 3 orbs away.
Oh yeah, agreed. I don't know why they did that.
I suppose for KC, they know exactly where Mr. Fallen is.
I guess they just got tired of the spray meta.
No challenge should be presented. Big investment from the defenders.
Nice.
They'll feel the pinch, but where's the lead?
They might not be able to keep that gun.
Nice clean follow-up round from KC.
Yeah, now is when things start to get serious. We heard Martin. Yes, the comeback is on. Is it really? I think that the bonus is almost compulsory in their current
It's very
state,
true.
as we were speaking about the double duelists coming in and what they can do in this defense. Elite maybe not having the best day today.
Nice, let's go.
Feels like they're getting pumped up at least, but yeah, I think this composition, you look at it on paper, and it definitely seems like it would thrive a lot more on the attack, or should have done. But again, this is where you look at Elite as one of the players that could potentially do that damage. Martin already going to be forced out. Sugetsu was the second layer to that mid push. And we'll get rid of our captain. That's the smokes out of the round.
Such a performance that we're seeing from Sugetsu today. Leading the board. Martin with his outlaw. He was successful the previous round.
Just about snuck into this corner. They have no idea.
He doesn't even look. Nobody's looking.
A clean double. Now they'll know. Now they'll turn to deal with it.
What is that?
On the back foot, as Sugetsu easily deals with him. The reinforcements all over the site. And the spike down in the open. 10 HP for Mr. Fallen. And KC, well, they had Martin calling for the comeback, calling that it was on. And it's
Yuna clears that for sure, bro.
Gap down to 3.
More down to a mistake than anything else. An angle not checked by Foot on the way into the site, which when you have that double initiate.
Sounds good, Cozy. Yuna does not clear that. I appreciate you coming in, Cozy, and I do appreciate the words on the video, man. Thank you.
But I like that. A little bit of a trap play. The initial setup as well was fantastic. Just having that immediate sort of fight with him Martin to sell the idea.
So true, Cozy. Somebody's getting yelled at for not clearing that on that round. That's for sure.
I'll be honest, considering how far down KC currently are in the match or have been in the match, Sugetsu is still right up there at the top of the board in terms of kills. He has been having a fantastic game individually.
He's like, what, 17, 18 kills already with 8 deaths? This one, beautiful. And he's always going back. We also saw it in the previous round. It doesn't matter that there was an eco on the other side. Also the patience here from Sadak to get 2 very clean kills with that Spectre. Well, I said that they needed this bonus round to keep the dream alive. Now,
Oh yeah, this is a real game now. KC can for sure. Never let Jesse play so because he's not clearing that either. My man did not turn the corner with that drone. He did not. He did not. He knew the exact thing he wanted to clear and cleared it. That was it. That was it.
The first one round the corner. There goes Nate. I think grab that as well, but no one's going to be caught. Foot being quite cautious around that A-long angle, and it's the push up short with the main body of forces.
Later, Foot.
Aves, though, picking off Zeus, the rifle, the one rifle that Foot had to play with, now falls into the hands of Yedege. He'll be the new man to lead the charge. They've left Ada Captain. He's walled off now. And making the shrouded step. Trying to convince them he's gone back. He'll see if he can find something late. And for now, it's all about just seeing if that rifle can find a pick, can cause some disarray in these lines of KC and make them think it's a B play. Open the door, perhaps, for Ada Captain to get some damage late round. Although I see him rotating already. Looks like they'll just commit to a full B pump.
Cross being held. All too easy.
Rifle down.
And retrieving it.
Ruh-roh.
A little bit tougher than the last. Smoke has to be used, but at this stage, that time is starting to get to a point where finding any impact almost seems impossible. Sadak, knowing the positions that have been given up, is really willing to just let this go for free, and with the sensors also catching them as they drop down. Spike only just going back into that.
Oh, okay, Foot.
Seems more than done, but Crack still manages to find one here.
Hey, Plant is a Plant. Is going to get some money here. The drone is going to spot him.
Drone didn't turn around for Ada Captain, but luckily they'll deal with him anyways. In goes the second nade off the kill. Aves able to box Cracks into the corner.
Man. Yo, Mithrios. Hey, I would like to talk to you about options. How can I get your advice? If you would like to join my Discord, we can talk right now. Or you can ask questions in the chat, Mithras. What would you like?
Why have you just shown a net bouncing backwards because they missed it?
I did say no one got hit by it. I didn't think it was quite that shallow.
No, that is...
There.
Till this round, guys, I would literally give you all 1,000 euros.
Oh,
let's see here.
All right.
I like that bet. I love that bet.
So if you want to join the Discord, that is the link for it.
We have it on camera just in case.
KC now, if anything, may even be considered in the driver's seat. On this defensive side, operator in hand. Well,
Great job. You've gone for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break.
It's not going to be falling for that.
Aves is.
This is the thing.
Yo, what an ult. What an ult. That timing. That timing.
Elite being caught by the null command. It's an important...
What a trade. What a trade.
And now with the quick res, much faster.
Oh, all right. All right. Now they're moving. Now they're moving. And just so you know, Mithras, I'm also on Twitch, X, Kick, TikTok. I'm everywhere.
Could be difficult, but won't be, as they're spotted falling back. The op going to the other side. No one there to contest it.
Sadak can look for damage. Like they've got so much in terms of credits that him taking guns out of the hands of opponents is more valuable than just saving his own.
And working towards his ultimate as well, right?
Yeah.
Can prevent some of
Well,
the
looks like Sadak is not doing
right
that.
now, Foot just go back to
Man, now I'm nervous that you can't hear me, Mithras. I'm not sure.
Try and find those picks.
their setup on that first, or was that just Zeus? Because in my mind, it was just Zeus.
No, or I said, or you find the opener and you gear up onto the side.
Because that's the thing that is worrying me a bit for Foot. Like, you've got a round on the board. Great. How recreatable is that one? Because that almost just felt like, okay, Zeus has just got you the piece that you needed. There was a drone, and that was all they needed.
Definitely not set up. Definitely not a smoke, not a drone before.
Yeah.
Definitely no pressure put onto the player, Thomas.
3-round gap. The operator in hands of Martin. Won't be looking for an early fight. I don't think you'll see that around short or even the push-up B main. I mean, maybe we will see the push-up B main. At least got his utility down. It's just early on getting rid of that pesky little turret and anyone that might be behind it. Spreading the net. Foot have got a lurk outside of B.
Let's see if Foot can keep it going.
Point of contact is Zeus. He's heard the drone, waited out. Has to actually destroy it as it's going to get a little bit closer with that smoke fading. And I thought maybe he's going to continue up that push to market, especially with that deep smoke, but that's what he wants KC to think. Instead, resetting for a fight on short, but we've seen this before, sometimes off a cam, when it was Foot on the defensive side. This time off contact of Aves, there will be a paranoia to fire through on short.
Man, he threw util just to be able to shoot the wall.
The nano info gathered up, paranoia sent through just to avoid it being denied from the knife, and counter smoke utilized. Again, though, they look to walk into the lion's den. That knife already being used, so they can't take away the util this time.
No, and there are some traps waiting. A reveal up top sent through. It will catch some info. The spam now with the traps.
Wow, he keeps spamming there. They're in trouble.
Aves and Sagetsu on their way, and that's one picked off immediately. Pressure on backside Bladestorm. Active.
Whiff!
No, luckily Krax is there to save the day. But there's still some saving to be done at 2 versus 3 that were left in, and a shoulder routine that brings us back even.
Woo!
Doesn't land. 3 blades left. Needs the kill to refresh them.
Yo, what a reposition. What a reposition. Woo!
Takes Martin first. 1 step.
Yo, it says I can invite Archangel. Let's see. I'm gonna invite him.
Series. I mean, they started on the back foot, losing their own map pick 14-12, but came back with a stomp on Lotus, and now it looked like they'd given KC a way in. They'd opened the door on danger, but soon to slam it shut in their face.
What really breaks this round is just the proactivity of Foot. Zeus within the smoke, but it's the reposition from Yedeshe. You can see the 2 players looking to come down lane towards the end of the round. They have no idea that he's already gone back towards the stairs. Meant that
Man, somebody came into my YouTube, asked me a question. I responded.
Knife is going to catch, no opportunity to get
And
away.
they haven't said anything since.
An easy pick onto Yedeshe. It's no problem.
Showstopper fired in. Aves connects it. This time a clean kill. And the advantage hammered home. Krax. Oh no! It looked like it could have gotten very awkward, but Sagetsu is there to keep numbers in their favor. Now they'll look to isolate him. With an aid into the right side, they know that he must be on the left, but the reveal is pixel perfect from Sadek. Last man standing, Mr. Fallen, spike in his possession, but the full force of the remaining KC members are waiting for him.
Mr. Fallen is literally the antagonist to Angel. Like, so many of this round, we see one player alive. It's just Mr. Fallen. But yeah, round completely necessary for KC. I think that they're also thinking, like, if you are to call a timeout after you lose a couple of rounds, you're also given 1 to Foot, and that could separate them from getting those 2 last rounds.
He knows the sensors are there, so he's trying to walk past them to almost sell the idea that this could potentially still be an A hit. They've held long enough that they know.
Yo!
And you should never doubt Mr. Fallen in these clutch scenarios. So good in the late round, forced to crouch, but they get isolated into the 1 versus 1.
Oh! He almost pulled that out. That was crazy. That was crazy, man.
I thought it was Lotus all over again. I saw that 1v3 gets the spike down. Mr. Fallen knows he can win the round. And Suigetsu Face is dancing.
Do you reckon they're having a mini tactical pause?
Probably, yeah. Like if you have
Like
time, why not?
they've almost just lost like a bit of a silly clutch because I think it's the run through from Elite. Like that was so disjointed in the 1 versus 2. You know exactly where he is. You caught him in a net, and Elite goes way before Sugetsu's even prepared.
I think that you use that time. That
dart was from B.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Towards the spawn. Well played, well handled. KC calling a timeout. Never mind the mini tack. They'll go for the full-on tactical. Taking the time here.
I'm not concerned about Gaius, honestly, after what we saw in the last
He's not
map.
stood up anymore. He's going to keep that circulation going in a more healthy capacity. But it's actually Aang going a mile a minute here. Lots of notes for the KC players. And again, this is them trying to keep their dream of that first seed alive.
Both locked in for those playoffs. That kind of pressure is off, but of course, as you're saying, Mitch, getting the first seed could be the difference because once you get the first seed, it's one win, and you're.
Sen are the first game tomorrow. Let's go. I'll try and watch that one. Let me look at the whole schedule. It'll be nice watching because there will be no stress. They're in no matter what. Oh, okay, but that's a pretty tight bracket, so they're fighting for a first seed, huh?
I think they're quite. Well,
Who does 100 Thieves play?
Based on who they played, so
Crew, okay. Sentinels 2G.
It's great. 4th place is the thing I'd most be concerned about, though, because
What
that
was
is
the
a
other team?
one match and you're out sort of deal.
Visa Crew, oh, okay. Yeah, so Crew. Wow, that's a big game. Crew versus 100 Thieves is a big game. Whoever loses is like locked into third.
One you'd want slightly more than the others, but anybody can finish first in that group.
Any names, Tom?
Begins with N and ends in RV.
Oh.
That's going to be tough for the people at home to figure out, Tom. You've done well. Speaking in riddles, Ada Captain already on the site. He uses his ult to get in there, and the rest of the squad, I mean, they're on their way, but they're almost still in behind the spawn walls. This is going to be a big battle for Ada Captain, and he's on his own, finding just the one, and then they walk right into Martine. They're still pushing the site where the rotations will undoubtedly have come in, considering the ult from Ada Captain. Cracks good for one, but the op is still running riot on backside. Sadik, shock dart through. They know without a doubt that this man is here. They have a choice on where they take it, just a pixel away. Sugetsu.
Yo, does he go A? Does he go A?
They know this can be an easy wrap from Zeus to the other side of the map, but he wants to force the issue, force the fight, catch Sadik unaware. They just do that. 40 seconds. Reveal goes deep, and he just about dodges it. Sadik should think he's on the other side of the map now. This
Oh! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way!
I need to see a replay of this round because it was so chaotic. As you were saying, we see Ada Captain just TPing onto side, and everybody else is so late. The rest of KC are in very good positions. The utility is not really having an effect anymore. Martine has a very clean shot onto main.
If you want to see this round again.
Nice! Getting fourth is terrible. Getting first place in the group stage is a big deal. Do you get a bye for the first round or what?
Very nearly won. That's the thing that's
I don't like this angle at all. Here we go.
Everything was in that fight.
Get a little bit closer.
Probably would have bet on Zeus being able to take that.
I also might not be gaming tonight, Soft. In case you care, me and my buddy are possibly going to go work out tonight. We might make it our Friday night thing. We're both old men, so it's a way to hang out. Oh, if you get first, you're one win away from making Masters. Okay, that's big. That's real big.
Straight through the smoke. Good spam. Good prediction on the player. Yedajay very low. Ada Captain up close.
Dude.
Fight alone with the advantage, with the time on their side. That is a mistake, as we can see plain as day. Utility cut off for a moment, but the ult now fading. Zeus up close. Should know these players have been quite aggressive. They now know about Zeus. He's got a little bit of backup from main, and he got a lot done there.
All right, he got two. That's big.
Yedajay low. It's the site itself that we look to for the fights. Cracks and Mr. Fall.
There's no reason for you. There's no reason for you guys. There's no reason to swing. It's close. It's close. It's close. It's close. He got it. There was no reason to peek.
If those two dudes back there literally do nothing, it would have been better. Nothing.
Zeus is definitely leading on those kills and had a great performance even
Bro.
for this around. Him pushing with the operator onto the side, very aware.
If Foot
of
chokes
the fight
this.
was working against them, and Sui gets to always to be so reliable with those bullets right to the head. What is that?
For timeout.
The thing is, this does again seem like a moment though where, well, 0.1. Foot literally didn't need to peek. Like they have the back of the site, they have players in control, they have a player coming round from behind. There was no need for them to even jiggle or swing. If you just wait for the clock, you're out of there. So I think overplaying their hand.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Dice isn't on his feet at least.
Yeah, that's not him screaming.
That's not him.
I wonder if they can hear him at home.
Okay. just want to look out to the crowd. You're doing all right.
It's been a stressful matchup, Tom. A BO3 that could be a BO5 at this point.
BO7, I think.
BO7.
Have we ever had a BO7? I don't think so.
I don't believe we have, no. Let's run this next week.
Yeah, right?
Screw it. Let's take a matchup
Yeah, I agree.
that matters the least.
I think
In my opinion, Heretics
would be great.
Yeah. Best of 7. I agree.
Let's make it the second game of the day as well, just to be sure. One round in between them, and what an impressive comeback from KC. 7 rounds out of 9 have gone their way. This defensive side looking a whole lot better, and even think back to the previous map, Foot were in full control, a 9-3 scoreline here then as well. It seemed like KC had ran out of steam, but that is far from the truth. An opening for Sadik. Pistols in play for Foot. They are conceding this round. Chance to at least do damage onto Martin, but he's got backup. Sadik's on the rotate, mid-control is theirs. No upsets here with the pistols from what we're seeing. 11 to 11. The game really is on.
Looking like
Smoked.
the end zone flawless.
Mithras!
The defensive side has been more than dominant. With a few blips here and there for KC. As they go from strength to strength, the Blade Storm getting nothing and a Hunter's Fury. All that could be relied upon going into the next round. And Foot, they've decided to throw in another pause.
I mean, I think that it's good to use them if you have both of them available, because you've had a 9-3 at the beginning, right? Now you're in a situation where it's 11 to 11, and if you go to overtime, you will have another tactical pause available for yourself. I think that the tension might be getting to them. Gaius probably is going on about, Eng is laughing, so that means that on Casey's side, they're just having a giggle. But Gaius is probably speaking about, hey, talk to each other, mind the spacing, mind the duels that you're taking. I think that the pressure's like kind of getting to you after Casey.
Yeah, that notepad's being pulled like the string of a bow right now. I don't know who his target is. I wouldn't want to be it. You can see though the difference, right? Harder to hit. Say that. For KC, you can see the difference in their coaching staff. Earlier on, we had Zeiss slamming the table, saying GG when they were down, I think 4-1, something in that ballpark. Aang was not looking happy. I think the best we saw from him this
That's like me.
was a small
I'm like,
slump.
GG's.
Like you said,
We go down 3 rounds, it's over.
now he's having a good
GG's.
time, and
Go next.
Of course they are. 8 out of 10 rounds.
I mean, Sui gets to just stood up and saying, I am him, and he is him.
Right now he is. But Foot looked to change that in round number 23.
6-11.
Back-to-back pauses. The chance now to at least guarantee themselves an overtime on a map they looked certain to win.
Immediate pop of the Hunter's Fury, and it has been dodged. Over the top goes Zeus, but Sadak, I don't know if he's been seen. I don't think he's been spotted at all. It's completely fallen flat again. One player in the sight, but that player might just be enough. Zeus, the guy that seems undefeatable within this server, the guy trying to drag Foot, kicking and
They're going to spray that, watch. They're going to spray that spot. He's going to die.
That nade made me nervous. It was damn close. He's on 7 HP at the moment. Spam through the wall would get him. He was in prime.
Okay, he dropped. That's good.
Annihilation is available.
Annihilation, where's it going? It's a player in main, but they don't know. They'll go for backside. Great connection.
Got him.
That's Mr. Fallen taken. Zeus holds the line, grabs one more, and Yenisei's in. It's a 1v1 with Mr. Fallen already taken and dealt with. Nano activated. You hear the sound cue. He's got another. It doesn't quite get put out in time. time. Elite already getting it to halfway. Yedeje playing with him and finishing.
Woo!
Just about. Foot make it to 12. Overtime, the worst case scenario now in regulation. And just one round away from claiming this marathon of a series.
That second time about it might have been it. I don't know, but especially starting off with this round being a 5-3-3 in favor of KC. Zeus being able to turn the tides around, being able to get 3, even in the condition that he was, Tom, was extremely impressive.
I was gonna say, unless the timeout was something to do with Zeus's chair position or res, or I don't know, something that can make him hit headshots even better. I don't know how it made a difference, and well, you can't afford to miss versus this man. You get one shot, you miss it, you lose.
Spoke about the 82nd province and Foot. They almost claimed it back with flying.
I feel like they're gonna spray him in the ground, won't they?
20 HP on Zeus, but so much damage returned onto KC.
Oh, how? How?
You know, close they were, but he's still alive. The demon lives, and it's not looking like there'll be an easy way back through for KC.
He's gonna drop down, right-click somebody. Dead. Dead. Foot! Yo! What a comeback, baby. What a comeback, baby.
Well, I think there might be a few people arguing that. It was a back and forth matchup all the way through. Sugetsu with a stellar performance. But it was Zeus who stole the show on the maps that were victorious for Foot. There was no one else to talk about.
I think that Zeus, as you're saying, playing the Waylay for the first time earlier in Lotus, changing the composition, making it look so damn good. So many questions, maybe them not being able to adapt to everything, but they found the keys. The preparation was there. The timeouts, even though sometimes they looked a little bit worrying, they definitely worked for the squad. They have to be very, very happy with today's performance.
Without a doubt, a well-earned bow. It's been a very long series for these boys down on that stage, and both teams put up one hell of a show. OT map 1, almost OT.
All right, I'm gonna go put this cup back, and then we're gonna go do another guest on TikTok. Let's go. Let's see how this goes.
In the group from
Foot!
on the game versus each other. That is such a sick storyline going into next week with all the teams in the top 8 obviously already qualified, but Turkey versus Turkey will decide who finishes higher in the group, and that is exactly what the fans of both squads will be wanting.
And with the form that we've been seeing, right? We see a BBL this year that is completely different. We see a Foot that can still fight for every single matchup. Of course, it's very interesting to see what we're going to see next week.
Well, what was very interesting to see, you talk about players being on form. This man brought the bookie to the server with flying colors. He passed the test his opponent put up for him. Let's go down to the stage with a post-game interview with Mr. Fallen.
Mr. Fallen for you. I just made that up. What do we think?
That was such an entertaining series. It came down to the wire. I wanted to ask you, what was the difference, do you think, between you and Casey in the last couple of rounds on Ascend that meant that you are the winner here?
Actually, on the last one, we just knew, okay, guys, I was playing default and over rotating fast, so we just said, okay, guys, if they were rotating fast, just go back somewhere. We just figured it out and we just rushed, and that's all.
When you say we figured out, you figured out? You had the read?
Well, probably it's going to for the coach part, yeah.
Oh, the coach. Okay, I'm so happy you mentioned Gaius, because there was a moment on map 2 where Gaius...
Screamed yet.
Well, we don't know what he said, but he...
I can't say it, but that's okay.
Okay, you haven't seen this, because obviously you heard it.
Yeah, but I heard it, yeah.
But he stood
I can
up,
imagine.
He was bashing his chest, the table and everything. I know you don't want to leak strats, but could you share a little bit about what he said?
Simply, he said that while they're pushing high bubble to his A side and Atajus going back to on the heaven end, guy said, "Don't go again backside."
All right.
Wait, you were saying that?
Okay, guys. Okay, they're high bubble, but they can't.
All right, Soft. I don't know if you're still here, but there are a bunch of people now calling like space and everything about space fake because of what happened with the Was
How
it
do you
Blue
handle that in those moments?
Origin or
Because
something
it is
like
often
that?
pretty stressful, and Gaius is somebody, as you know, he's not going to beat around the bush. He's going to tell you how he feels. So how do you guys make sure that you don't feel panicked?
Well, we don't panic because we know Gaius. He will not say anything negative to us, so we just know he's gonna say good to us, you know, because he's just holding the match right now. Every time he sees the match from everyone's perspective, and he just said, okay, if you don't back up the set, you will defend it because there is a big stun coming for you, Krax is behind you, you have paranoia, you have so much to stop them, and you're going back. Just don't do that again. That's simple, and everyone just knows that it's a good thing for us.
Do you personally feel Gaius is underrated as a coach? He should be in the conversation as one of the best.
I think he's still best coach right now. Why he's underrated, I don't know, but
I agree with you. Now, congratulations on your ace. Do you know how many aces you've had in VCT EMEA?
No, I don't know.
It's your third ace. So, third. It's pretty high up, right? You enjoyed that one?
Yeah, that was a good one because I just look at my money and I can't just buy anything, and I just say, okay, I'm gonna just buy Bucky and no armor, so why not?
I loved it. It was very iconic, super iconic ace. And last question, do you remember the last time a team in VCT EMEA ran Jet Rays on Ascent? Do you remember who that was by any chance?
I think that was us, no?
It was you!
You know, because we saw the ways and guys said, okay guys, we just tried ways and it doesn't work. They can work too, so I just know that very well. Just play the game.
Yeah, it was back in so long ago, you know, it feels like it was at Kiwi, which is crazy.
Yeah.
So when you did see the comp, did you instantly feel like you had a good game plan because you have played something before?
We just said if they took ways, we win the match.
Oh.
That's all, because we just tried ways for attack captain, and when I give him confidence with ways, by the way, that was not the actual comp for there while we were using there. After just said, I want to take ways even. Okay, you can take it. So I can take some. But while we see the ways on the Kamek website.
Yes.
Okay, guys, we won this match because
that everything is fake. It's crazy.
It didn't work, by the way.
That whole thing was kind of weird though. They just sent these like 5-6 people up into space with like some training, and the way the thing landed, that does seem a little weird.
I remember. But thank you so much for joining me, Mr. Farland. Congratulations once again. We'll see you back here next week. Now we have one final game coming up now, a very spicy one to close out the week. Make sure you stick around for Na'Vi versus Heretics right after this break.
All right, let's go. We're doing another one. Now we're on TikTok, and we're visible. Let's go. Here we go. Hello. He's gone. Looking for another creator. Let's go. Hello. I'm in America, Arizona. Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
This is probably going to be an easy victory.
Why? For you or for me?
For you.
Why? What you saying?
I think I have one person with me right now.
I have like 2 people.
All right. Maybe we got a shot. Maybe we got a shot.
Sorry. So what are you doing now? Did you take your breakfast, your lunch?
Yes, I ate breakfast. I had eggs for breakfast. Ah, man. Mi esposa habla español. Mi? Poquito. But yeah, I'm a financial advisor, so I'm free. I just help people with their finances.
Okay, Boo is at least confident. Now, we'll start with an easy one. Please, if you can, name 3
I'm a financial advisor.
the other person has been on. So 3 different
Yeah, like you, I have a website, freeadviceguy.com. Say what?
Yes.
Yeah, I help people with their money.
As many as you can.
Oh yeah, you earn? How much
I'll give you bonus points.
So it's donation based. It's whatever people want to give me. Yeah, so I'm a little bit different. Most advisors want to charge you whatever. I don't do that. We actually just published a video on this today.
I think Vitality Heretics are easy one.
Sure. You don't have nobody right now on your list?
Okay.
I got one, but it doesn't look like they are.
That person is not tiki-tiki.
It does not look like it. No.
No, I can't remember. I mean, you did
Nope.
Yeah, it wasn't Vitality.
You were right to say
No.
my opportunity.
You're gonna dominate me, brother.
Okay, third one.
Of course, but don't frustrate. Are you feel frustrated?
Nah. It's just a TikTok game. It's all good.
Of course it is a TikTok game.
No Panky.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'd like to win, but I get it. How long have you been streaming?
You named 4, so you know.
How long have you been streaming, or when did you start streaming?
Now, if we combine both of your agents that you've ever played in your careers, there is only 6 that you haven't played.
Really?
Give me those 6.
I mean, I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 days, so I'm with you there. I was streaming.
Give me the 6 agents that you haven't
Yes.
played. I combine.
I was doing it from my computer, which is not the same. I didn't realize TikTok could be like this, so.
Second one.
Correct, yeah, you haven't?
There should be more new ones.
Yes.
I didn't play as well.
Not Fortnite. Valorant, Rivals. Yeah.
It's absolutely okay.
Have you not wanted to?
Of course not. There's not enough utility.
No one.
Okay, fair enough. Okay,
Not a single person loves my stream, brother. Not a single person's fighting for me here.
I had a fun tournament when I just went to a shower, played each map like new agent. So I covered like most of the old ones.
there is a duelist that you've played and he hasn't.
Really? Reyna? No, Reyna played. I played Raze.
I'm-
I used to play Raze.
I'm also on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and X right now. But TikTok is like this, but I'm also on my computer. I have my other camera here. So I have like dual camera mode. So if somebody comes into my Twitch and they want to see my face closer, they can come into my TikTok.
Other new like agents. I know I played Harbor, so
That's weird. My stream just restarted. That's weird.
There's players on your teams that play it, especially for you. Right now. They play it and you haven't. I'll give it to you. Alright, it's Chamber.
Okay.
And Neon. Unless you have played Neon. Imagine you playing Neon over Minimu. I don't think you'll be allowed to. Alright, so both of your most played agent is Omen. When it comes to your career high average ACS, there's only 0.8 ACS between you. Who do you think has the higher ACS on Omen?
I think Blue.
All right, Soft. Who do you got for this next game? Do you play Valorant at all or watch Valorant?
And it wasn't impressive on Omen. It was like
Oh, you don't know Valorant?
5 against
0.8.
What about Marvel Rivals?
0.8 between you.
0.8. Difference between
Yeah.
averages?
Yeah, ACS.
Oh.
You think you Angel?
No computer games?
No, I'm not that kind of gamer.
I think Boo have higher.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you, it's Angel with 194.1 and Boo with 193.3.
Alright.
You've just.
I dig that.
Who fights more, kind of.
So what else do you get into then?
Just over.
What did you say?
What do you like to do outside of streaming then?
I do.
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
All right, I lost. What is the what's the victory lap? What do you want me to do? Oh, he left. All right. Well, it worked out. I'm not sure why my stream reset there, but
2022. It was Oglu versus FPX, and FPX did win. Yeah, it was right after. And last question between you guys: how many America's teams have you defeated?
I don't know. I think I have like 4.
Can you name them quickly?
Except
why quickly? Give this man his time.
Americas, like Brazilian counts?
Yes, absolutely.
Crew for
yours is quite recent. You should remember
I have
yours.
Sentinels, Leviathan, G2, 100 Thieves.
Correct. Angel is on you now.
Okay, I counted 3, right? Energy, Crew, Except. There should be a Loud maybe? Loud, I'm not sure. I played them once and it was triple overtime. Third map we lost.
I'll help you out. It was not NRG. You actually lost NRG. You beat Optic.
Well, who was Optic?
You beat the better version. No, you beat the better team. I think that counts.
True.
And the last one is also Lev. So both of you have beaten Lev. I don't know how many they got there, but I think it was good enough.
It was decent.
It was very decent.
Too, right?
Did you enjoy working together?
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Can't wait to see you guys go up against each other. Thank you very much for joining me.
Thank you. Well played.
So wholesome, so wholesome. Frenemies right now, but for Angel in particular, Meg, maybe more enemies. This matchup has given him a lot of trauma.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we know that Na'Vi have already posted about
Yeah,
it
the
today,
space being
that
fake are so
they
insanely low that I
are,
don't think those types of people use their brains
losing
much.
out to Team Heretics. So,
Agreed.
I didn't feel any tension between
But they are
them.
fired
They
up.
seem to get on
They
very
definitely
well, but
think
it will be interesting
that
to see
the maybe not space itself, but more.
Every single important match against them. I have to say it. It's the only time I can say something about that Spanish team that are winning to something, so I have to take profit. And they're winning every single important match against Navi. And right now, I mean, if there is someone that has to stop Navi from being first seed, it's Heretics.
But that is the crazy thing. Na'Vi could lock in first seed going to playoffs depending on this outcome of this match. But when you talk about Heretics always beating Na'Vi, it is the important games. You know, Angel tweeted about it last year because it was always when they were on a win streak and all of a sudden they play Heretics and they lose. And then a lot of those times, as you can see from this tweet, Uli, it was in elimination times where the end of their season was because of Heretics at this point. So for Na'Vi, at least, there's a lot of stakes. They're going to want to win. I know you're going to be backing your boy on the side of Heretics.
All right, we're gonna do this one more time. Let's see.
You do have something to play for, like Na'Vi do. It's often the most scary.
This is the most scary. They're playing for the first hit. It should be something important. You don't want to end into fourth slot and get into the lower bracket on the first. So probably they should be trying to face them and looking for a victory. And today, it's going to be a hard match because Team Heretics is playing really well.
I also think that Angel has something to prove here. Like, you know, that man has an ego, and I think he's going to want to be coming into this and being like, you know what? We gave Team Heretics their moment.
I love how
now it's my time.
They run this graphic the second you talk about him. And the reason we run this graphic is because we want to talk about the growth and development of Angel as an IGL, as a leader, and as one of the veterans of our scene. He said on Postplant in week 1, I am the best IGL on Fracture for sure. Now, the results didn't really come his way after that, but I think the important thing is I do believe we have the clip because Koala Noob spoke a little bit about Angel as an IGL on Fracture, and I think for those of you at home that haven't seen this, this is probably going to shock you.
Other than like the Fracture, Angel apologized to me after the series because he's like, Johnny, I'm so sorry, you played ass. I'm telling you to satchel into them every round. And I kept getting like, that's where I said like they kept like double rocketing stunning me and like neon swinging me. He's like, I'm sorry, like I'm not gonna do that again. And I'm like, it's fine, it's whatever.
You did hear that correctly. Angel apologized to Koala Noob for bad calls on Fracture, Meg.
Yo, what's up?
Angel did say week 2 that they were slowly finding themselves and becoming less serious as the weeks go on. So maybe he's also found himself since then.
Yeah, I'm in the United States. Where are you?
Apologize and acknowledge wrongdoing. So yeah, it's huge growth. Yes.
All right. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I'm just kidding. Happy to meet you.
I mean, but I think he's cheating. he normally dies first, so he's spending a lot of time.
Right now it is?
IGL in every single one.
Yeah, I agree with you. He's
Mika Management, he can do anything.
I'm in Arizona, so we have 0 snow here. We're gonna be close to 100 degrees soon.
Because let's be honest, Uli, Miniboo has been amazing.
Yeah, Miniboo has been amazing. But to be honest, if I want to talk right now about someone, I have to talk also about the team. Because Team Heretics is right now the back-to-back finalist international. I mean, it's true that they don't get to qualify last time into Master Bangkok. And if we have to talk about his performance going into kickoff, it was awful. Every single one got his eyes on Miniboo, and there was a reason for it. His performance wasn't that good at that time. But all the socials, all the analysts on socials were saying that maybe Miniboo should get replaced or role swap, making good maybe the duelist. I'm so sorry for all the Twitter analysts. I have to say something. Miniboo is back. Right now, we're talking about someone that maybe you can just check ACS and say, oh, he's great. You can check the KD and say, he's one of the best. You can check every single stat and you'll say, okay, but I'm not going to talk about something that simple. I'm going to talk about someone that is dominating right now the competition. And we want to check the statistics. We're going to go into something that is common for us. And it's every single difference that he's been doing to every single player around the competition. If we check it, on the hatches, we have Governor. It's a +14. I mean, I know the Governor, biggest enemy, is also Governor, but what a difference is made for Miniboo. Kicks on the second, west side on the third, and side on the fourth. And you will say, wow, Miniboo is playing so good, but this is not the shutout, because the shutout is right here. 2 evens in between the lowest difference he has made, and only 2 players that managed to win into duel until him. And it's only a -3, what becomes to Miniboo an amazing player. And we talk about Miniboo. You know him as Miniboo, but his real name is Dominicas Lukasevicius. And by now, you will remember him as the dominating Lukasevicius, because he's been doing amazing with a huge performance. And talking about performance, we can check it down on his last match, because he was nailing it against Vitality and doing a huge job.
Oh, wow. Can we just get his government name once more?
Which one? Dominicas Lukasevicius? Or you want to go into the dominating Lukasevicius? But that is what he's doing right now on PCTMEA.
Absolutely. Now, I was there in the trenches with you, Uli. I was a Miniboo defender. You know, I was out here. I was out there. I was never the one dogpiling on him saying that they needed to make changes or he was underperforming, because he is one of the most talented players we have, Meg, and I'm so glad that he's back proving the people wrong.
Yeah, I think he spoke about how he's not afraid of the big names anymore. You know, the first year that we saw Miniboo, he was very, very nervous to go up against the big guns like Durka, etc. And now I think he's warmed up, he's comfortable, and he's matured so much in a single year that I think nothing phases him anymore. And to be so young and go through such critique from literally everyone everywhere, you definitely build up a bit of a wall and then kind of go into things fearless.
And I like that he's an emotional player, Uli. I like that he likes to talk about the flaws, the failings, because that's how you get better.
Obviously, and also, every single time we heard him talking about himself, he's probably the most critic person. I mean, you can go into socials and read anything, but he's going to be the first going critic on himself in trying to improve. That makes him the best.
The real Shazzy
Do you think
B.
history is going to repeat itself today in this matchup?
Heretics is winning. The story is going to be repeated. I'm sorry, Angel.
I have to defend Na'Vi here for my boy, Na'Vi So Marcus. I've got to back Na'Vi here.
All right, okay, we have one on each side. I'm excited to see this. They are both safe. They are both secured. Yet somehow, after everything we spoke about here, this matchup still feels very personal. Na'Vi and Heretics are both playoff bound, but only one gets to walk out with the momentum and a little extra swagger. Let's send it down to the stage.
All right, we're waiting for the next match. Let's see. In the meantime, let's go on Twitter and rabble-rouse.
Both of these teams had to do a lot to prove the haters wrong just to get here. But today is the real test. If they can win here, they won't just be contenders in EMEA, they will be contenders for Masters Toronto. And Heretics are gonna just like don't care about their permaban. Na'Vi are gonna pick Pearl. Sen is left open for some reason and nobody goes there. What is going on, Uli?
I'm sorry, I have to lose because I was saying that Fracture should be banned. Obviously, they're playing against the best IGL on Fracture. It should. No, but surprised me the most that Pearl is perma ban. Well, it seems to be, and it's left open, and it's gonna be played by Na'Vi.
I want this to go all the way here because, you know, obviously Na'Vi 13-0'd Giant X, and then on the opposite end of that you have Heretics who lost that 10-2 half to Giant X, but I don't think they'll make the same mistakes again.
That. Wait, what?
So I think that Split will be an incredibly competitive map, so I want to see this go all the way.
I do as well, purely because Pansy's been here since 4:45, I think, and I don't want her to be able to get home before midnight. But let's talk about this Ascent, because we currently live in a world where Heretics are not banning it, even though they always banned it in the past. Na'Vi was also banning it for some reason. They leave it open today. I thought they would leave it open to pick it, Uli, not leave it open just for Heretics to ban it.
Yeah, and also, I mean, Aston, Pearl, both maps were open. They decided to play Pearl instead of Aston. I'm surprised the most. I want to see, I mean, also, I think Heretics should be baiting on this Pearl.
Yeah,
or
you think
they
this is a trap?
I think so. They have been banning every single match on this stage one. Now it's open. I don't trust it.
I do.
Should be a bait.
I agree here as well. I think they've maybe missed a chance to take Heretics on Ascent, because that's the one map that they haven't won out of the maps that they've chosen. I just don't think they must not be incredibly confident.
No, but they've got like 2 reps on this map. Now Angel has more reps on Ascent than I think I have hair ties.
Is he the best IGL on Ascent too?
I honestly, that's a great question. I don't think so, but he's definitely top 3.
Okay.
Top 300. I think best maybe Leviathan take the cake over his Ascent. Regardless, it is just very odd mind games perhaps we're playing, but let's take a look at Agent Select for this very first map we are going to see here and see what we're going to get on Haven. No changes.
I love this. We heard from Angel that the only reason that Shao is back on that Sova is because the Angel wanted to play Vice so badly. So I'm excited to watch that again. And of course we have Vut and Miniboo who put up an incredible performance as incredibly aggressive duelists on Haven. And combined together, I do believe that they're a demon duo on Haven.
To be honest, I thought that it was the last time that I was going to see Vice on Angel. But it's not. He's back. He's going to play one more time. I really like it.
All right, well, if you were here with us for the match before, then you will know that Pansy is already in the building. She is standing by with the 2020-2014 Dignitas Scan UK Invitational runner-up, Jacob Mini Harris.
Wow, that is a brutal throwback. I-Series and Epic Land have never seen scenes like it since Mini has left that era. However, I do want to kind of touch on the basis of this map veto, right? So the Death was kind of chewing through it a little bit there, a couple of question marks. What do you make of the veto? What do you think they were trying to achieve in this?
So Heretics ban Fracture, that's just, I think, going to be their ban now from now on.
Okay.
I think maybe even looking to next week against Fnatic, probably not wanting to play it there either.
Yeah, nice
But Na'Vi's side, floating Ascent, I like that. Heretics looked very poor and started banning that a little bit. So I liked the veto from Na'Vi. I actually think that they were in control of this veto a little bit more than Heretics. Obviously, expectations-wise, we're expecting Heretics to take this one. But I like the veto from Na'Vi. The first map's going to be a little bit harder for them. Not a map that they love. Heretics looking good on this map. But Pro and Split, if we're getting there,
I don't manage portfolios.
I think Na'Vi could
you
have
how
a
to
chance.
manage your portfolio.
It could be that,
so you can
start
keep that
strong for
money in your
Heretics and then
pocket.
the flip comes
So
in.
how
But
do
we
you
wait
make
and
money?
see, obviously.
It's a
Who
great
knows
question.
what they've come
To
up
help
with.
millions of people, I'm
Last
going
time
to need
these two met
donations.
artists
And the best way to
was in
support
that
the
Na'Vi
mission
squad,
is
so
by
you've
joining
got
our
to roll your
Patreon.
minds back. But
So
it does give you
what's
a
the
bigger
catch for you,
picture
nice
of
guy?
what to expect in the
There's no
future here.
catch,
Can they
but
really
if we don't
vie
get
for
any
the top? You're
donations,
looking at
I can only
Na'Vi.
do this for a
Heretics
limited
already
time.
sitting
So drop
at
by,
that
ask me a
3-0.
question,
Na'Vi on the
let me
attack
help you with your
here.
finances.
Already going to be leaning towards C.
Heretics, I believe, running the same pistol as they did last time. Retake C, but they're going to have numbers in for a flood.
To get
Wait
financial
to see
advice?
that come through
How
for
much
now.
do
It
you
is going to be
charge?
Na'Vi getting to set the tone.
I'm free.
Spike down. Let's wait for that flood to come in. Maybe we'll just set this in motion.
Advisors can charge up to $3,000
Stalled out towards CT.
to get financial
And the
advice.
first strike comes in. Rienz from afar. Beautiful. I'm sure we'll get that on the replay together if we're lucky. Nice little one-way though for the reward here. Woot goes down. Hero gets what he wants. But the back of the site now. Under fight. Heretics and Na'Vi. Back and forth we go. Rienz with a belting round already. As Angel left in the 1v2. Smoked off. And forced away. Tries to get a shot. Rienz isn't losing.
Raul,
What a
welcome.
from him.
Hey, how you been, Raul?
Might have been off of that undercut.
Yo, Raul's back. Raul, did you get a chance to see my big video yet?
I hate to do this to our replay ops, poor guys. But now
They're usually good for
I posted a video on YouTube.
I hate you guys. Let's have a little look. Yeah, so at least we get to see the shock dart there.
And then just so you know, I'm also streaming on Twitch, YouTube, X, Kick, watching Valorant. But it's more fun being live on X like this than it is going through the computer.
Because of that form has been very good. Uli, obviously, highlighting that one there. But Rienz is one of those sleeping giants. When he kicks into gear, good lord, that man is scary. However, now for Na'Vi, they have to try and suffer through this round.
I think I'd like to highlight though is Woot on this map. On the defense side, against Vitality, I believe he was 17-7.
Yo, life's good. Life's good, Raul. I cannot complain, man. Releasing that video, we released it on Tuesday, was, I don't know if stressful is the right word, but it was big, man. It was really big. Really excited to have done that. We've been posting TikToks and different social media, stuff like that. So it's been a time for sure. A good time.
Heretics will be waiting patiently. Woot here, up to be rewarded. First found. No problem so far. And the smoke to reinforce this choke. No one's going to be making it through that.
The ISO judge, a bit of a new look. Not one I see often, but approved.
Oh, mini approval.
Mini approved.
Now I'm going to put it
These
out there.
teams need cooler jackets.
Mini's a little sleepy
Yeah,
today,
for
so
sure.
you might be getting a little bit edgy. You might be on for After Dark Mini here. And Mini Boo, speaking of Mini, he's looking clean. Ruxic, it's just try and do what you can. Surprised Rienz was the one running through, but maybe getting close towards the ult.
Pop.
But Mini Boo there to secure. Really nice.
All right, sounds good, Raul.
Lovely mechanical work as expected.
Here's where we start. For Na'Vi, they played against Apex last time. It was a very close game. They had a good attack side for this comp, which is surprising given it's a double sentinel. Quite often.
Ask you about the comp too much, because I know you were a little bit.
Oh, I hate it. It's
oh, we're on the word hate. Yes. Fair enough. Thought.
I'm grumpy enough already.
It's true. Yeah. It's true. Hatred.
Wait till the third map when they get to split, because that is not good.
And I want you to explain as to why once we see it really go through this. For now, though, obviously they have the better buy, but I don't know if we're going to see the faults of it come to light.
I do like their default. They used the smoke on A main to block vision and the thorns deep onto sewers, but already we see the preparation boost up on that A main already. Full information for Heretics on this A side of the map. They should be rotating towards C. That's where we see Na'Vi creeping towards.
Yeah, slowly. He's tentatively leaning that way, but we've seen them posture for these retakes. Woot again, though. He had to go back to it, noting that decoy ahead. And from afar, Rienz, we're talking about that ult in play. Doesn't get what he wants, but they still have a player advantage here. And Mini Boo, and he's locked in today.
Yo, Raul, thanks for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that.
YouTube here for Heretics. We got power.
It's called Talking Money with Strangers.
See how they started. Mini Boo still firing. Just a little close start there. Oh, we're running wide. Mini Boo just hitting shots, man. What is this? Angel, show me some magic. 8 bullets and a prayer. Oh, it was a damn good try. But the bonus falls to the hands of Heretics, and they'll be grinning like thieves with that one.
Flashbacks to when we casted Angel versus a Fnatic.
And then let's see here. I ran some analytics to see.
Not this time. Look at them. But yeah, they retake from Heretics. Curious, they didn't go off of the paranoia. Just Mini Boo running in, scouts, knives, no scoping people.
The 40-year-olds in chat loving that reference.
It's crazy, man. My YouTube views are up.
Yeah, he's having a little grin. But that's a big round. And
That's
look,
so cool.
I love the fact that Uli kind of highlighted this Mini Boo presence. He is the 19-year-old sensation, right? The guy has got some real craft to his work. He's exceptional to watch, and now on the Outlaw, massive farming opportunity here. Very hard for Na'Vi to make much of this.
I'm actually getting return viewers from live streams and videos,
maybe
but
keep in your mind as we have a little check in. He is towards mid and Boo's position feels like the checkmate, doesn't it? Let's see. Boo asleep at the wheel. Maybe a mini-map moment there for him. Say that a couple times in a row. Woot only good for one. This is good trading for Na'Vi, and these are individual fights for Heretics now. They slow the roll, or do they have to respect the Na'Vi? Now have the side. Beautiful flash. Koala Noob outdoing Benji, and again isolated. Miniboo, this would need to be miraculous. It's already a good start, but Angel better just below the window. Juliet falls as Rien's the last one alive in a 1v3. He's already on, what, 49 HP. This has been marvelous from Na'Vi.
Rienz is out.
The economy is good, so he could have gone for it, but smart option. Playing it safe with the save. Yeah, and this was a massive round to win. Like, Heretics, I was getting into the mind frame of the economy's flow.
I'm actually surprised Rienz didn't go for that. At least to take out, take weapons away.
Huge momentum swing back towards Na'Vi.
Although I guess Boo is broke.
And it feels like it kind of started, I don't want to say ended, but it felt like Boo was just looking at the minimap, which is always going to be that brutality of being the IGL. Your mind's not always, locked in on just the crosshair. You're thinking about everything else that's going on. And it was just a lovely reaction from this side. Again, Koala Noob, credit to him in that to find it. And then the individual follow-ups here, Rupsik, lovely, instantly springing forward to take control of the connector. It all looked great. Ooh, Angel.
Yeah, he's on a...
Angel. No, don't laugh, because it makes it feel like we're not expecting it. Be like, yeah, of course. Where's our nonchalant king?
Two big aim rounds from Angel.
Has Angel been in the range? Is he even working?
He saw Boaster doing his stuff yesterday.
True. Maybe that's it. Just lit a fire underneath him. Boo, right off the rip though this time. Okay, this time focused on the crosshair. It's rare you catch out our lovely observers, but this time was so quick they didn't
Na'Vi's
even see it
already
coming.
down one.
Now we're going to see what they do with this. 4 players are standing. Koala Noob did, I mean, ult's down with him at this point, but Miniboo on the bigger green now. Oh, in his hands too, if he fancies it. One away from Woot. Going to see those cycling in pretty soon.
5v4 for Heretics, they don't need to do...
Does Na'Vi really even have a chance in this game?
Na'Vi just trying to figure it out.
Miniboo wanting that info. Nothing waiting out of B. This should free up that rotation potentially towards A. Obviously gets him over towards his side, but does that then cause pause for thought for Na'Vi? Re-explore the rest of the map. They do have a couple of ults themselves, or I want to say a couple. Angel's got his, 1 away from Hero, 2 away Shout, 1 away Rupsik.
Again, Na'Vi going towards B, and I think this is a good choice for this composition. Not too much util. B is an easy site to take.
We're forced to respect at least the ultimate coming in from Vice, force them away. Woot's ahead of this though. Double tap Goody wearing thin, but now it's gone from 1, he's finding 2, back-to-back Shao and Rupsik suffering on this. And they feel like they're learning on their feet here for Heretics. Can Hero live up to the moniker? Oh, the paranoia is just gorgeous. Boo, sending that in.
Flawless.
Woot to find it, an in-zone flawless reply.
Yeah, so I talked about Na'Vi using...
I'm glad I watched the earlier game, so this isn't the only game I'm watching.
Where we're set up better in a post plan. B is an easy site to retake. Why not go towards A, use that Vice ult, set up into a better post plan, because A is disgustingly hard to retake. I don't think Angel even needs to use the Vice ult to get onto B there. I would have saved that for the post too.
Somehow, 0% of my views on this video are women.
Boo, looking happy. And it has forced the Na'Vi timeout. Lovely golf claps, audience. Well done. Very respectful. Yeah, 1 round so far posted for Na'Vi. And it was, honestly, them hitting some nice shots. That walk into B, it looked good. But now this pause, they've got a couple of ults to work with. Shao only 1 off from his. They could maybe make something around that. Or do you think this is more of a holistic change now?
Yeah, I mean, they're going to call something for this round specifically, but holistically, something does need to change. The problem is this composition...
Talk to me about the comp thing, 'cause you kind of wanted to, right? Do you think it's short-lived? It doesn't have the versatility here? What are the big downfalls?
When you're playing a Vice and Cypher on this map, on attack side, you're going to be in a bit of trouble, because it's difficult to take space. It's difficult to do the execs. You don't have that util power. The default they have usually is that smoke on A main to make the information game hard for Heretics to get, but Boo has just been disrespecting it the entire time. and the Vice toss into sewers. But I didn't see many more looks against Apex than that. Like Apex
Hey, what's up, JM?
make them struggle.
Welcome.
Make them answer
Riot Maker. Yo, what a name. But I am a financial advisor. If you have any questions, I'd love to help you.
Yeah.
I'm free.
I expect this round more of a straight approach with the ults. So a bit of an easier out for Na'Vi this round.
Woot's got his ult as well, though. But if he does get any real inkling of where they're going, the investment feels pretty solid. Utah going to be removed, though, at the 1 minute 15 mark. Back to B, is it, boys? No? Where are we off to? There we go.
Maybe some fake pressure towards B, but
well,
usually you'd expect Woot to ult there, but doesn't even need to.
No, Koalanuk is going to be committing his ult to try and clear that C space, so he should be able to confirm what's going on, but they didn't manage to catch Boo, who's gone away with daylight robbery. Punishing Hero on the push-up here, Koalanuk trying to get back to business to try and secure this, but it feels flimsy already with only 3 to secure. Xiao does get the ult off the plant, so that's something in the back pocket, but do they have it to depend upon? Looking to reposition with this and leave Koalanuk and Angel to be at the forefront.
The Vice 1 CT could be something.
See if Woot
They're not going to play off of it.
Don't think he caught anyone with this, and Koalanuk trying to be an instigator to a different outcome, but Boo's patience pays off. And now it gets harder.
Average retention. Let's
He's going to
see.
need Angel to give him a little something. Get some work going. It's already been destroyed here. They're going to just face the music. The fuse isn't stopping. Heretics holding it down. Oh, right under their noses. Na'Vi hitting a bit of a brick wall here, Mini.
Yeah, and Rooksik going down immediately is such a big pick because Boo doesn't snowball that into a 5v3. Garage would have been smoked off in that situation.
Is it average view duration?
Winnable.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
It says 4 minutes and 19 seconds.
It's not going to be your highlight kills, right? He's not in the montage, but he's got some nice little ratty kills going on.
I mean, even the impact him disrespecting that A utility.
26.9.
The kind of thing that is like a big thing, but subtle. And Rian's again. Hits on fire.
Yeah, backing himself in that fight. Didn't want to even back away.
I wish I had other long videos to compare that to.
Angel, the one with the Vandal now. Running the remix here.
They could catch Heretics off though.
Again, this contact play will at least catch one, but do they expect the second? They don't. Rienz was the one that they noted earlier, but he's still getting away with more damage. They've managed to carve out some room on the site. Woot gets interested, and Angel greets him at the door, sends him away. Suddenly, Sai looking theirs. Angel looking up for the challenge. So Mini Boo and Benji.
Not a high percentage, unfortunately.
To try and work these angles,
But we keep trying. We keep going back at it.
Gets broken. Mini Boo waiting for a swing. No one on it yet. Clears graffiti, looks left, spots Angel, takes him away. Where's the swing? Benji couldn't see it, but he finds that one. Off comes in.
Woo!
Beautiful!
Benji said, nah.
Clutching up here. I thought it might have been mistimed there. Awkward on the counter swing, but Benji controls in the end and keeps this lead building for Heretics.
Yeah, massive round from Benji. And Benji, honestly, someone this season, like, I think all of Heretics have been on fire, but Benji has been a bit quieter. So if we can see more rounds like that from him.
He used to be such a clutch player. And as said, it hasn't been a highlight run for him yet, but as you said, if he keeps having those sort of impacts,
he's got it there.
That was magic, right? That was real magic. And I've got to flip the script here too. Angel is leading the fray for Na'Vi at 7-6, and that round I felt was off his back too. The entries were great from him.
Yeah.
Where's the rest though? I don't want to see Angel having to be that main man.
With retention numbers like that, I don't think they're gonna push it in the algorithm.
Okay, fair enough. After that,
unfortunately.
Trade.
Yeah. Yeah, it's alright.
Nice undercut.
At least we get the bad news out of the way now.
Again, with Na'Vi's composition, denying a drone like that, that's big. There's no other initiator util really to take this space. There's going to be a lot of contacting, and that's maybe why they're looking at this operator as a potential win condition.
There. Current in hands of Koalanuk and Mini Boo, obviously. And And this feels very indicative of, again, this B pressure building. The thing that worked before isn't working this time. Miniboo takes a glimpse towards it. He finds his man. Xiao's gone down. Now Wu under pressure, but he wants back in too. They're not giving this up. Na'Vi are not getting what they need here. Looking to pivot towards C. You can't get away from Miniboo. He's just ever present. Ruxic, yeah, takes him down, but Benji was still here, taking the space on C long. Koala, Noob, and Hero gonna have to really step things up. Boo gonna give away his position, but Benji could work with him. But an isolated fight gives over a potential situation. Plant needs to come in. The plant is down. Oh, it's good. Koala Noob, lovely shot. Can they find Rienz and Woot though? Woot creeping closer. You want to play contact plays? I'll do the same. And Koala Noob just lost in the source. Focus down on the other side as Woot takes him out of the game. And Heretics.
These guys are just better, bro. These guys are just better.
I didn't expect it to this extent.
I think with this comp from Na'Vi, I'm a bit more pessimistic. I think attack side of this comp, I'm, you know.
30 seconds. Don't like it?
No. I don't want to say I expected this. I expected a bit more of a fight from Na'Vi, but they're not finding any answers. And they are trying stuff. Like, they tried that operator there. They tried to get messy towards C with that Ruxic ult, but it wasn't enough.
7-1. Brazilians around the world unhappy. Miniboo though. Outlaw is in. So, look at the light shields. It's plentiful. Hero already confident loaded damage. Was that just the spam through towards window? I'm not sure.
Sounds good.
To find Koala Noob now.
At this point, though, with that one, you know, I don't know.
They're throwing everything at the guy, but he's coming out running, trying to do what he can, but eventually just too much utility to deal with. So
At this point, that video might just be dead.
He's going to be in a dodgy position to deal with, actually, because he's got another player joining him too.
And flank's necessary against this Vice, in my opinion. Vice got Thorns and Wool ready on CT.
This is really tough to clear, though. Uh-oh.
What's the CTR? What is that?
The paranoia in. Oh, you can see the synergy. It puts Xiao now in a must-win. You lucky boy, Xiao. Sometimes the gods favor you, sometimes they don't, but Angel is right here. The only one showing up, it feels like, for Na'Vi. But Benji, you don't have another clutch in you, do you? He's going to get half the least. Yeah, this comes a little bit unwinnable now. Xiao,
Click-through rate?
Angel
Let's
on the
see.
site. The two that made them get up to 2 rounds.
When I talked to Angel about this comp in the post plan, we were saying, you know, Xiao back on Sova.
I don't know exactly where to check that.
Like, you know, if I want to play Vice, then he needs to play Sova in this comp. As if like he
Let
was
me click on the video
that
itself.
was happening. And you know, he's putting up a good show. He's winning them this round.
Angel actually looks mechanically really good right now.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't.
Again, still at the top of the board for Na'Vi, 9-7. Next closest Ruxic, but that was a lot of ults invested for that.
I mean, by 9 seconds, people have already disconnected.
Something that Na'Vi could be exploring more. It was something on my notes that Heretics had a bit of a weakness in the mid rounds, holding that A site, but right off the bat, Heretics realizing that potentially 3A up deep already. Nice crossfire.
Compared to other videos, detailed activity.
Looks like that B approach again.
But what's the reaction to that trip getting broken? They have to find a solution because obviously they're leaving such a drastic gap on the map.
I still cannot figure out where.
Yes, but Benji getting curious. I feel like Walnoob's got the slam dunk on that. He does. Dipped in towards Garage earlier on, going to hit those shots as well from Woot, and just reinforce towards that B site.
Surprised Benji didn't.
Click-through rate 2.6.
Hero feeling, overwhelmed. Does at least get a good read of the amount of bodies coming from that side, but tricky to now clear the back of
Man,
this B side.
4,000 people have seen it, and only 444 people have clicked on it. That is unfortunate.
Trying to reposition. Does he get predicted on the spam? No, he doesn't. He makes a meal of it though. Abu gonna punish. Angel again unpredictable, but can he get the reward? Rienz is not stopping. Angel, you have to find them and he can't. Miniboo kept him safe on the defuse. An 8-2 now. Heretics snatching away another round.
Yeah, lots of improvement everywhere.
Not winning that one. I think Woot made a pretty big mistake going by himself, retaking a bit too early, not waiting for the flanks coming in. When you're by yourself on the retake, you want to just wait for your teammates to come in, but ultimately doesn't matter. You the on-site post looking a bit awkward there for Na'Vi.
Phantom, Neil, I want Phantom. How about Phantom?
Are you a Phantom enjoyer?
It's one of those things where I know the
You know
Phantom's
you should.
better,
Yes.
and I've got to pretend when you're coaching, like, you should buy the Phantom as much as possible, but then
you
as soon
never
as I
put one
play
in your
ranked,
life.
it's like, I'm Vandal only.
Literally. Look, Scream made me believe, okay? It didn't go well for him in the end, but, you know.
Whoa.
What? What? Which team's he playing for? Now, guy in shambles. Ruxic.
Man, it was also initially
It almost works. That should be a nab.
I had like a crazy amount of thumbs up,
You want to say something? No, Angel again?
Angel's just a gunner.
and now it's not that
He
anymore.
has been in aim labs, he's been working, he's been doing
It was
all
100%
sorts, but the
thumbs
problem is
up
you
for a
can't
while,
escape
and
that.
100% likes.
Didn't actually get the
That
tap
dropped
on Angel, he
pretty
got down
drastically, so
keeping the player up to the good, but into the post plant we go. I like Benji on this
it
eventual flank
happens.
as well.
Spice post plant on an A again. You see the wall and thorns. It's nasty to get through.
I feel like it's on Benji really, but the timing. You know, you got Angel here with some nice post plant utility. He is costing them a lot of this time. I love what we're seeing. They've got to make a go of this right about now. They've waited on Benji, but it's time to go. We're going to take... Wait, how have they just done this? Angel! I don't know how Benji and Woot just got two so simply, but maybe just not expecting the flank at this point, but a comfortable defuse now.
I think just the economic difference there. Some probably pretty easy kills from their POVs. But Na'Vi, again, they did have an opportunity.
Yeah.
I wish they had gone more for this A earlier. Like, it looks good in the rounds where they shouldn't be winning. That's two, like, low-buy rounds where it looks good. But if they had done this earlier on the gun rounds, potentially a little bit better.
Enemy remaining.
A pretty nice shot.
Yeah, fair play. I don't think there's much to
It's
really
Woods
critique.
again, though. 14 and 6. I mean, him and Winnie Boo 14 and 6.
They're both doing very well. We've had a couple of Benji finding impact in those kind of like post-plant clutches. We've had Rien's at the start. It's starting to look a bit scarier, right? You see the strength of Heretic starting to return, and it does make you nervous because this team gets scary as they get on. Miniboo going walkabouts down middle as well with the support of Rien's. But you can see Na'Vi once again wanting to explore this A, and I think rightly so.
I think it'll be hard for Heretics to hold given that Angel does have Visol. I would have loved to see him save that and see if there was anyone on site there before using it. Saving it for the post potentially, but they'll take the site.
Oh, the combo! Angel's lucky to
That
get away from
combo is-
Sorry, it wasn't even Angel to get away. Who was it who got to quad?
I don't know.
Remember
Probably up to
now,
like
but
100
bloody
soft.
hell, that
Maybe up to
combination
100.
is
I don't know
so
if it's that
lethal.
high,
Na'Vi
but
now
probably
trying
like
to play on
100.
site, feeling a little battered and bruised. We're going to try and work it from CT, but that's a three-man stack. Still going to get one. Ruxic falls. Zhao going to find one, but Benji again in these post plants working back in.
Man, these guys are...
Thriving in all this chaos. Look, we knew this map was going to be good for them. We knew this was their strength and starting point, but 10-2 is a very one-sided scoreline.
Eh.
Yeah,
It feels like a dud soft. It feels like a dud.
That's where it is better.
But hey, you win some in life, you lose some in life.
It's true to Trent.
Nope. Yeah, but you always have hope, Soft. You always have hope. There's always a little letdown. Always a little letdown, but hey.
Well, Na'Vi, they had this composition, hopefully on this side of the map, we should see it in its best form, right? This should be where it finds comfort. However, as you said before we went to that break, there is a lot of versatility and a lot of impact on this Heretics side, and they don't need many rounds.
Yeah, but I would also like to highlight that against Apex, they did only get 5 on the defense, which is usually good for Haven, but for their composition, I'd feel like it's a little bit underperforming, especially when we consider Apex aren't Heretics.
Yes, but my GOAT Floor was playing, so...
True.
So... 10-2. Na'Vi, make me a believer that there's something to do with this comp, right? Make me believe.
They've got the read, it seems like. Big stack towards C.
Yeah, right place
Would
for it.
go kill.
Been noted and in trouble. Ooh, you like to see that. Oh, like, wait, how did Koalanu fall there? I thought it might have been Ruxic on the site to get caught on that, but no. There's a little bit of a
I totally get it's off, but we do not have that option.
One trade out.
We do not have that option.
Heretics love to do this with Woot. They send him up C quite a lot, either by himself or with numbers, and it gets a bit of a pain for the defense figuring out.
Man, this is a shellacking.
Just Woot or 5 people.
So Shao then, really in the driving seat. The support is not nearby. He can't really afford to fall here. It's a long rotate over towards this side of the map. Is he trying to find comfort? Looks to try and posture a bit more.
He's going to need to do a lot of work here.
He's trying to stick around, and he does have help now. Angel has made it. Jump spot from the back of sight as well. Should be seen. And he's Miniboo's on the hunt already, going to divide it. Leave Shout to his own devices. Going to be spotted and dealt with. Very heads up from Heretics. Miniboo as well. Denies
Man,
support from
Na'Vi
CT.
just getting
He's
cooked,
just
bro.
methodical in approach. Very well
Cooked.
considered. Ruxic does have the paranoia, but Angel already down so low. Going to make it very tricky to find value in the way of retaking this site. They know that now. 11 rounds beckoning for Heretics, and Ruxic has to swing. And there's no spacing, there's no chance in this. That felt so well considered by Heretics.
Yeah, they got unlucky running into the stack towards C. And
Which was well done by Na'Vi.
Yep, of course. But composed enough to reset this round. I mean, I do think I want to highlight this too, is the double sentinel you usually say good on defense. I think on three site maps.
Bomb sites?
Sorry, it was
First time moment, guys. First time moment.
First time moment. Proud news as well.
3 site maps, I don't love it because 3 site maps you need to get active and rotational. To just sit back and just pray that they're gonna go into your sentinel utility, I'm not a big fan of.
Okay, he's very good at this game, isn't he, old Miniboo?
Pretty good,
or
yeah.
young Miniboo, should I say. And I can see what you're saying. I guess it encourages a behavior that may not be conducive to what you like seeing, which is that proactive approach, taking space. I feel like you could play around it a bit more, but I don't know if Na'Vi are the team to be playing around it yet. We may not even really get a chance to look into it, because this is probably 12 here. See with the classics coming in.
I mean, Angel usually does his best, right? He's running around the map, putting his util everywhere, trying to play dynamic, but...
Got it all. Silence becomes quite obvious. Flank feeling very likely. Zebu in a very deep off angle. That's going to be steps heard, and that's going to be called out. Riens!
Bro, his long A, that angle is just his.
He's quite good at it. And it's who goes farming? Who's collecting? Miniboo's only one off the ult, so he would want to get this. Rien's nabbing.
He's having to battle for it.
I want to see it from his side, but it's an in-zone flawless to get up to 12 here. And a reminder, if you're playing along at home with who locks in which side, if Na'Vi lose this map, they cannot lock that first seed. That becomes impossible for them. Let's have a little watch back on this one. Wow. It's just pretty.
Planted.
At the end there. What are you meant to do?
I thought he was going to hit that there because we had the replay.
Yeah, I want to see this one as well. Yeah, he makes Mal look good. Real good. Nice play,
Nice, guys. Let's go. Thank you so much for boosting my KD.
The 12-2. Really need Na'Vi to bring out the big guns. If you got something made, if you got something
Yeah,
you thought up, this is it.
They opted to full eco last round, so you know, playing with 10 to go. This is the round where they got the Vandals. And you can see already, defense from Na'Vi is very passive, very bunkered. Heretics are going to have the time and space and very little risk to do what they want at the start of this round.
Which is, again, I guess, something that you didn't love the idea of, that this kind of double sentinel encourages that behavior to a degree, but I guess it's also quite hard to be brave when you're facing 12 rounds. You don't want to be made to look silly going for these aggressive plays, maybe getting caught, high risk, but the reward's certainly there. For now, though, going to be on the receiving end of that Yoru ult, coming right towards the A site. Anything to couple it with? Not yet.
Thorns for a stall, though. Miniboo's going to be isolated.
Yeah, but Miniboo's Miniboo is fine! How is this guy so ice cold under pressure? And the support comes in. Perfect. But Koala Noob dives in and gets things back. It's not over yet. 3v3. Rooksik waits. Keeps the space on that CT. Boo tucked on site. One towards Graffiti. One towards Hell. Traditional crossfire. Hero, you're going to leap from the window, try and draw the attention. The flash comes in. He drops down. Isolates Shaw. But down to Boo and Benji. And Benji's been hitting, but not today. Koala on the case. Boo's gone down. There is life in them yet. Na'Vi staying alive.
Crazy round from Koala Noob.
Yeah, heroics.
All just him.
Pretty much.
Na'Vi did have the read, they were there. I thought Miniboo was going to be in trouble there by himself, but the Yuta was lovely. Miniboo dug himself out of that situation nicely. Yeah, Koala Noob there.
Absolute hero.
One enemy remaining.
Begging for the Angel ace.
Angel fans in the crowd.
Love to see it. Now, time out for Na'Vi. Right? 3 rounds. We asked for perfect Valorant.
Timing out after winning a round is odd, but maybe, I mean, Happy didn't like what he saw.
Smiled last.
It's an ironic name.
It is.
It's like how I'm called Mini, and I'm
so tall.
giant.
6'2".
Yeah.
I really want to just get a picture of you next to Potter standing up.
There are pictures.
Yeah, but I want one for myself.
Yeah,
And maybe
I
Giant
banned
as well.
anybody who
Maybe
came
just add
through.
little high Giant.
Like Russian dolls.
Yes.
Even these right here.
A couple of them, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Crowd's been good today. They cheered on a tech pause earlier.
Yeah, I liked it. I think I presume they're bringing in a PC.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was pretty good. I actually the monkeys.
Monkey.
Monkey on the car. Can't do the rest of that joke. But Outlaw out again for Miniboo. 3 chances to get some pretty clean kills. Angel Shao hero only on those light shields. Bulldog still in play, but Koala Noob has ult, and he just had a big round. Gonna need more of that though. A lot more of that.
Deep breath. Trying to think of the rest of that joke. Sorry.
It's more of a meme than a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, don't.
Na'Vi seem to
My
be
wife
set
sent me
the
a
idea
cute
that
video of
Heretics are going towards B. Double stack
of my
kill.
daughter. It takes some of the sting away.
Heretics once again just taking it cautiously slow.
She's so cute, man.
Some proactivity from Na'Vi. Heretics just taking off the boxes. A main control, now re-clearing this garage space, making sure that Cypher doesn't have anything to give Na'Vi information. But nice re-clear here from Na'Vi. Who is ready?
This one, the barrel will give away. And that's the heavy hitter from the last round gone. Koala Noob making... Oh, Rooksik! What was that? I'm watching too much Gordon Ramsay. I want to do the impression, you know what I mean? Donkey! But now, Boo. Ooh. Oh, God! How is Woot just still... Maybe thinking, oh, they could have stacked it, 'cause we've already seen 2. But the awareness is there. Hero and Angel. Yeah, you're absolutely fried on that one. In zone flawless wraps up.
Got smoked.
Team Heretics 13-3 Mini. That's a clear-cut result.
Yeah, Yeah, Heretics look great, but as we expected, Na'Vi it's not their comfortable map. Hopefully a map 2 and potentially 3. This might be a bit more competitive.
That is what we're waiting for. Map 2, map 3 is where it gets
Uh-oh.
interesting.
I don't remember my Discord stuff.
Let's go!
Nice!
I told you, this morning I wake up and I knew you're gonna get this clutch, you know? Even in the morning.
Thanks, bro.
I hit them so hard, I hit everyone. Angel Uncle is sleeping, bro.
But you 10 at 10, bro. Top right. Just waiting for the defuse to come on through, the time ticking down. All you need to find is one headshot. Might just be able to clock this one out and send them to the ground.
It's all left on Vanya's shoulders.
There's one way to do it. That is the way to do it.
Is this gonna work? Hold up. That would be awesome. Just someone gets like a regular clutch. Nice, bro! Continue on your device. Okay. Thanks. That did not work. Alright, let's try to sign in with the passkey. I think people will get fired up or upset. Nice, bro! Why does Discord always do this to me, bro? Alright, now maybe I can mess with StreamCord. Monster.
Why are you not on the cover of Valorant yet, man? It's pissing me off.
Because we haven't won anything, mate, that's why. Let's win something, mate.
Let's win something indeed. Every single Heretics fan, especially Yuli, I think are waiting for that moment to come. And they might just do it if they keep playing like this on Haven. We talked about how traumatic it could be for the side of Na'Vi. And I'm afraid, Uli, it might be happening again.
It seems to be happening. It might. It could be. I mean, right now, Heaven is not the best map to see. How is the Na'Vi performance? We have to go through Pearl. It's a permaban. I want to see maybe them playing a mid beta. But to be honest, Minibu still dominating Lucas Evici.
He is. And I think it is shocking, actually, that I know that they can't ban 2 maps, but maybe why Haven wasn't a consideration more so, because I feel like their fractures maybe a little bit better than that. And also, Heretics looked so strong against Vitality last week, and they echoed exactly the same performance again today against Na'Vi.
Yeah, and this is the problem. Na'Vi's first seed dreams are officially over with that 1 map loss against Team Heretics, it will be absolutely impossible for them to make Seed 1, which means it will come down to Heretics and Fnatic next week. We'll find out. But let's talk about everything we saw on Haven. Meg, the retakes were beautiful. I was kind of getting Sunset Heretics flashbacks with the ways that they were diffusing the spike with the smoke.
Yeah, I mean, their retakes were so aggressive and more often than not successful. Even in rounds where they were at a disadvantage, of course, the Benji clutch with the mini boot op retake, that was a 3v2, so you really don't expect a team like Na'Vi to be losing that out. But they did. They gave those 1v1s. And yeah, I mean, of course, it was ended out by Benji with an insane flick, but yeah.
Hans, it's hard to know that there is a team like Team Heretics around. It's been a long time and they still keep playing mostly the same basics, fundamentals, strong, playing together, retakes, knowing that they only have to look to play together. And with all the macro around, they're playing much better right now. I mean, they seem to be one of the... I will say... I think they're going to Master Toronto for sure. I mean,
okay,
the spot is already locked. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Sorry.
Do you know what's even more hype is that they actually retook 11 rounds. 11 out of 12 they played retake there, and they won 9, of course, out of those 11. And again, so beautifully done by them, and everything just came together beautifully. Benji was clutching like this, and we saw your favorite player, Miniboo. I can't do his government. Oh, hello. I think he heard me there. I can't do his government name. I'm not so good at it as you are. But Miniboo, I don't even like to say that he's back. I think it's more like he's just Miniboo. You know, this is what we expect.
He's just flourished.
Yeah, it's just what he does on a regular schmegular Friday night.
He was normally doing it, but there is a lot of people that like to keep the eye on him because
and they're
sometimes,
stupid. Sorry, carry on.
It's okay. I mean, sometimes people like to talk about someone, and it's true that Miniboo performance on kickoff was awful. But right now, he proved to be one more champ, one of the best. And to be honest, if you track him from the whole career, sometimes he could be having a bad day. But normally, he is the same.
He was here, there, and everywhere, and he was making Na'Vi's life hell. And I have to say, Mini did mention over sort of one of the rounds that he was shocked that Na'Vi weren't hitting A more. That seemed to be where their success lay, and it almost was like that when they went onto the economy rounds, they were like, oh, let's just run it down A. And then they were nearly working out, so it was almost like, why not just do that on a buy round? Why not just keep chancing it at A? And hopefully more rounds would have come through.
Mini's such a Na'Vi hater. You know
I know. I hate agreeing with him.
Yeah.
I cannot hate it. He was saying Uncle Angel.
Did he say Uncle Angel?
Not Mini.
It was not Mini, it was
Oh
Benji.
my god, you scared me. I was going to be like, Mini's 30 years old saying Uncle Angel. But let's look ahead to Pearl, because this is where we perhaps didn't expect to be let through at all today. It has been let through. Uli believes it's a trap. Meg, what do you think?
I don't know. I mean, we saw Heretics play this in kickoff twice, and they won out against BBL and Mates. And we do know that, you know, obviously that Na'Vi have played this. I just think it's a really interesting choice, considering that Heretics do have good reps on this map, and they do have good reps on most maps. So I think Pearl is definitely a good choice for Na'Vi to maybe give them a go.
Yeah, bring it back. Bring it back.
I would like to see it back, but to be honest, it's been a long time. In kickoff, maybe we've seen something, but it's been long from the last time I've seen them play on Pearl. They don't used to be that strong, and if they're playing Pearl, what are they playing?
I think
is Neon back?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, would you like it to be?
Yes, sure. I would like to see Neon back. I'd like to see something. I see you're...
I was just going to say, I think it's really interesting.
Let me know. I want to hear you.
I'm going to tell you, Uli, that last time we saw Heretics playing on Pearl, Vut played Astra. And I like that. I love seeing that kind of aggressive duelist go on.
I'm giving you a look because I don't like that.
You don't?
I don't like that. He's on a team with Boo.
Yeah.
He's on a team with Boo.
I quite like it though. I always love that kind of controller duelist switch up. Yeah, when you kind of flex between the two.
No, I'm not. I want the normal, you know, Boo Astra, Vut KO, the normal schmegular stuff.
I think for a viewer experience it's fun though, because you're like, oh my god, are they going to play the duelist? Are they going to run it down on an ISO? No, they're going to sit back and play post-plant with Astra.
And also my biggest question is around, what is Benji going to play? Is Benji going to bring bias?
I don't think he's going to play the Killjoy. I think the Killjoy is kind of, that's the thing of the past. Yeah, maybe he does. We'll see it in just a moment. Neil, can I get your cap? Do you know what? I will do my goddamn best to make that happen for you. If he doesn't give you that cap, I will take take it off of his head and give it to you. He is an injured man right now, though, so I want to make sure, you know, I don't do anything too outrageous.
It's not stealing if you just take it and people run.
In fairness, he was playing badminton and he injured himself.
You're joking.
I'm not joking. And I believe he didn't even win the point. I believe he went for something,
That's hilarious.
He went for a play and it didn't happen. But let's talk about Navi's Pearl when it comes to what the win conditions are here, Uli. They picked this, how do they win?
Being honest, it's hard to know because I mean, one of the biggest plan that we will see from Navi coming for today will be maybe making a counter-attack against their opponent. But it's going to be a matchup where they cannot counter-attack anything. So mostly, they have to, first of all, step up. Hero has to be playing. I mean, on the first map, Hero was completely out. He didn't shine it. I mean, it's probably his worst performance ever. I never seen him. I mean, remember, Hero was the same one that hit the best KD from last week. And it's hard to know. So I would like to see him playing properly. And
Well, it looks like we will have... Is that the same?
That's
no,
the same as
Double
Na'Vi
dolly?
last
It's not
played.
quite the same. It's not quite the same.
Not on the side of Team Heretics, but it is on Na'Vi. And I do like this because they did win out against Giant X when they last played Pearl 13-7. So I feel like they're pretty confident in this comp pick. But yeah, the Heretics one is interesting. We did obviously say that Benji Fishy probably wasn't going to play that Killjoy, and he is going on the Cypher instead. We've got on Jet. So he's not on the Astra as he was
I like
previously.
it. I like good to see in Jet. I mean, it's mostly the same composition we used to see with Chamber. But instead of Chamber, you're going to be playing with Jet. You should be getting some pressure on main A, main B, trying to adapt what they're doing and trying to also counter-stat. This time the Tejo is not having the utility, this 45 seconds bridge. So probably there is a chance that we can maybe see them shining with this combo.
I really like this. Obviously, the Jet on Vut, he has whipped it out before. Sometimes good, sometimes not so good, but on the whole, I think people enjoy it. People enjoy seeing him on this. Certainly a global event, absolutely fabulous, fantastic on this agent. Mini Boo, again, on that Yoru. I know you wanted to see a Neon, but you understand why they go for something like this. And of course, Benji the Fish is going to be on the Cypher instead of the KJ. All very, very, very interesting. And you cannot not like and not enjoy Arian Soba. He's just so good.
Yeah, I just wanted to quickly say as well is Mini Boo and Vut have just played that duelist role together previously on Haven, so they're warmed up and ready. And I feel like at this point, they are so aggressive and they know exactly how each other plays. So I do think that's going to work to their advantage coming into Pearl as they do it so often.
And also bringing Joru instead of bringing Neon is going to be much better for them. But right now, with the middle they're playing against the combo they're playing, having a strong operator where they can be flexing and moving in between A and B is a good spot for Minibu and also for good playing that Jet.
Was that Rian's mum?
I'm not sure. I didn't see it.
There is a mother
see it.
in the audience. I love
Shout out.
Shout
That's
out.
someone's mother, you know. So shout out.
Absolute legend. I love it.
I was like, where are we going with this? This is them, you know. Heretics, they could come out of this with a very solid 2-0, which makes the game next week extra interesting and extra entertaining, because that will be the one that settles which team comes out and secures Seed 1. But for Na'Vi, they have to try and fight back here. We're talking about a team that's haunted the dreams of Shao and Angel since last year, where over time and time again, every single time where they looked good as a team, they will go up against Team Heretics, and Uli, they will just lose all their confidence after, because they either get knocked out by this team or they end up losing this team and then getting knocked out the week after.
I would like to know if it's really a mental issue at that moment. It's a block when you're playing against Team Heretics. Because sometimes we've seen this kind of curse that's being there, and I have to say that Heretics already dropped itself. Because don't remember, we have to remember, last week, the against Vitality was the first time that Heretics got to win them. It's not been Navi winning for the first time. I don't think so, but maybe they will try. And also last year, I remember that they won both times on qualifying match and playoff, both of them eliminating match, sorry. But but also they win on the regular season. I think it was 3-0 last year.
Sorry, as if we just showed a sign that says Tech Pause presented by Pansy.
I never got to do my Tech Pause song.
Okay, let's do your Tech Pause song.
Even though it's not technic. Oh, it is?
Yep, it's a Tech Pause.
It is.
I hope the imagery, the directors can bless you with some good imagery for this. A music video from Meg. Take it away.
I'm going to set the scene. The stage is red. Lauren is in the building. And it's about to go down. Okay.
Let's go.
We got a Tech Pause. Shut the doors. Crowd are sad, screaming, please no more. But life is rough and stuff happens, so let's all cheer. I love Valorant!
I love Valorant! Let's go, Valorant!
Yeah.
I feel like the crowd really enjoyed that. I saw a couple of girlies bopping their heads.
Thank you.
Shout out to those girlies bopping their heads.
I'm glad I got my girlies support.
I want to make sure we work on getting, securing the rights to that, making a jingle, so we can maybe play it every time it happens. What are the lyrics again? I want to learn the lyrics.
We got a Tech Pause, shut the doors, crowd are sad, screaming, please no more. But life is rough and stuff happens, so let's all cheer. I love Valorant.
Nice. What do you think about that, Uli? Can you translate that into Spanish for,
I have it here
for the international audience?
Hard one.
Yeah?
Tenemos una pausa técnica, cerrad las puertas. Está muy triste la audiencia, así que empezar a gritar no, no más. Pero la vida es difícil y estas cosas a veces pasan, así que vamos a levantarnos todos y a gritar ¡que amamos el Valorant!
Yeah. Vale. Okay, if that is not the greatest thing ever heard, because over in Americas, I believe G2 have a song, and I love you G2 so much, but that song is diabolical. So I think if we start making our own songs, if we start doing our own jingles, I think we can, rival them. We can really one up them on everything we do anyway.
And we
just
can
in
do
life.
several remixes for every emotion.
Yeah, maybe like team specific.
Yeah,
we can do some team specific ones.
Listen, if anybody after the Koi chant as well, I feel like I'm really making a name for myself in the songwriting Valorant sphere. So look, if anybody's looking for a new jingle or a jam, I'll do it free of charge. Just let me know.
Don't price yourself down. You gotta be. You should be.
I want my talent to be seen and heard.
Okay, but only in EMEA, right? You're not. America's come knocking. You're gonna say no.
No, that's a big hefty charge.
Okay,
from America.
I like that. Stay away.
Dale a
We
tu
got.
cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu
Do you know
cuerpo es
what?
para darle alegría a cosas buenas. It's the song.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think Maddie pop off queen. I think if we do the Tech Port song, we gotta do a Tech Port dance. It's only natural that we have a dance that goes with the song.
I think we get Boaster on that one.
Yeah, we need. I think we need the Robbie BK. We throw in the Robbie BK in there as one of the moves. We throw in the Fnatic exercise.
Yeah.
So what other icon? Maybe the Gaius chest bash.
Yeah.
Chest pump. Yeah. I think we got
table, a desk smash.
Also,
yeah.
Table smashing the table should be in.
No, I don't think we should smash the table because I think that's going to cause more tech pauses.
Yeah. A pencil. Just throw in the pencil like low times.
Yeah, I don't think that should happen. All right, okay. Oh yes, they know exactly what I'm talking about. This crowd slaps. Best crowd in the world, by the way. Yeah. I love our crowd today. They're joining in. Oh wow. Okay. Woo! It's been one map. Is that you out there, Uli? That's something a heretic plant that you
It's
sent
my
in
pay
there?
actor.
Yeah. Uli just plants people in the crowd to big up Team Heretics. But I am glad that we have some Team Heretics fans in the crowd because they'll remember Woods Jet. And just to give you a tidbit, shout out to our stats. God, Captain Cal. Can I get a move for Captain Cal? Lovely. He just informed me that last time we saw Wood play
Hey,
Jet,
fam, they
it
might
was
be
on
home.
Icebox,
Be right
EMEA
back.
Stage 2 last year versus Koi. Yeah, and Koi won that map.
Wow.
Yeah, Koi won that
Maybe
map.
How the
Navi
tables have
can win
turned.
today.
Yeah, I mean, they were really good at Icebox last
It's
year. I
funny
really enjoyed it.
because probably most of the people, the Spanish, that's gonna be looking on the co-streamers right now. I'm gonna tell you a meme about Navi.
Oh, hit me. Is it
and Movistar
B2B?
Koi. No.
Oh.
We have to go back to 2023. It was a tech pause where Navi was meeting Koi. And
I remember this. Yeah, carry on.
after that tech pause, I had to call in Spanish that round was for Navi because it was an issue and exploit and it was wrong for Navi. And I said in Spanish, ronda para Navi. And that becoming a meme for the Koi community, and every single tech post, doesn't matter which team are playing, every single Koi fan is gonna say Ronda para Navi.
It's a dream of mine to become a meme, so you're living my dream.
Can you repeat that in Spanish, Meg? Can you?
Say that again.
Yeah.
Go again, Uli. Give me one more time.
Ronda para Navi.
Ronda para Navi.
Well done.
Buenísimo.
Buenísimo.
Buenísimo. Oh, I'm afraid you have to sing your song, Meg. They're dancing. You gotta sing your song.
Okay, let me do my song.
Yeah.
Can you beatbox?
They're dancing the Macarena.
Okay.
It's amazing.
But we're doing it to the new song.
We're doing it to the new song, Uli. Can you give us a beat?
Give us a beat, Uli.
Can you give us a beat?
I will try.
Yeah.
We got a tech call, shut the doors, crowd aside screaming, please no more, but life is rough and stuff happens, so let's all cheer. I love Valorant!
I honestly think they love Valorant. Like, I think I thought I love Valorant, but then I saw Maddie and Mia Mouse in the crowd, and I'm like, no, they love Valorant.
Yeah,
I don't love Valorant, they love Valorant.
I think the way that people from Europe and America express love for things differently. Do you know what I mean? Like, from Americas, it's real enthusiasm, like real energy, and I think from anywhere in Europe, it's. You know what I mean?
No, not Turkey. Turkey
Not quite yet.
France, yeah, or Spain. So basically the UK.
Just the UK. Okay,
Just the UK.
Thank you.
Just the UK.
The miserable Brits.
While we're here, while Mia is being shown on camera, let me give you guys some Mia Mouse lore, because I love her, but I might accidentally send some haters her way by saying this, but she is a judge-only Raze main.
Oh,
She is a menace.
You're definitely doing her dirty here.
No, but she's so good at it.
She
Like,
is.
I see her TikToks and I'm like, she's got the techers.
She's
She has got the
unbelievable,
techers.
but people won't even care.
Yeah, but just the techers are crazy. I've seen her do unbelievable things with a judge on Raze.
I think she's the one person I would let judge me in the face.
Yeah, I don't think you have a choice.
No.
I think if she's got the judge, it's gonna get you in the face.
Yeah.
It is gonna get you. I'm trying to think if we have any shotgun players in this matchup. I don't.
We did see Vut Garage Haven with a judge.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
So we
I
saw
think
a bit of
Boo
that.
is partial. Boo is partial every now and then, but they're all sheriff players.
Yeah. And Xiao, a long time ago on Split, used to play a lot of judge.
He did, you're right, he
But
did.
it's a long time ago. I'm talking about maybe 2022.
Yeah. Do you remember
Or
when they tried to
2021.
play Sober on Split? Just for the bans.
I do.
Yeah.
I remember it was against G2
Yeah.
on Ignition Finals.
Well, do you guys know what? We, I believe, have sorted the issues. I gave Minnie such a lovely welcoming on map 1, so it's only fair to send this back to the 2011 Vita Novaland runner-up, Lauren Pansy Scott.
Get off the esports
Right, what was
earnings
that one?
website. It was just a random event on put on. It's
Mine wasn't even
at
online.
least
That
on
was
second.
online.
I think I've outdone you at Epic Lands and iSeries too.
What an Epic Land.
Believe it.
Epic Land 8? 7?
I don't believe you for a second. If we can get the stats guy on that one, any proof would be ideal. However, thank you for your patience. We are being told. Don't start. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. Hold on. Oh, you guys are demanding of production more than I am. Even the Angel fans are asking for it. The timer in game has started. We're at 29 seconds. 28. We're getting there, folks. We've made it. Oh, the atmosphere in here is electric.
It's been a long week.
It has, and we've all collectively lost our minds together, and there's something quite beautiful about it. So we focus up with 8 seconds remaining, and hopefully no red stages. So, map 1 was a 13-3 blowout. Heretics did what we expected. This, however, is a different scenario. Meaning this is very much a arena for Na'Vi to do quite well in. So we focus towards Heretics for now as they are on the attack. Na'Vi are on the defending side. We'll check in to see how this goes. Already a lot of presence towards Art.
Ooh, already. Who? Sorry, it's really the V, the W. It's Whoop. Sorry, Whoop. Already getting impact on that jet.
He certainly is, but Rienza's fallen to Koala Noob, so trying to bring back these numbers. Rooksick, the flash just caught him in the end. Koala Noob, the only one to really keep this even in the realms of reality for Na'Vi. The plant's going to be in and they are ready for this. Stacked up towards Pit, does leave the plant a little vulnerable, but now support can come in and they know where Hero is.
Tough task from Hero. He's won a clutch from here before. but this time on the retake, it's going to be a bit more difficult.
Oh, it is, especially on 19 HP. And you were kind of enjoying Na'Vi on this map in moments, and we'll get into that once we get past this, once this is confirmed, because you can see the reposition from Heretics too. They're not taking any chances, going to make this very hard for Hero. Trying to pull off a 1v3 like this, if no one's giving you isolated fights, it's tough. And I think they know now the time is a huge indicator of this. Just a tap on the spike. Benji will give himself up for it, but it's fine again. Still got Mini Boo and Boo there in case necessary. Job done. Round 1 in the bag for Heretics. Well, let's talk Na'Vi on this map, Mini, because there's a couple of key factors that you like about this.
Yeah, I mean, we cast our minds back to the desk when...
Cast our back minds.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
Yinsu saying I'm a Na'Vi hater.
Yes.
And apparently, you know... But it's not true.
Okay.
I actually just hate teams on maps where I think they're not very good at. And I think Pro is a map where they are very good at. Specifically attack side, so hopefully when we get that map switch, half switch, we can see Na'Vi pick up the pace. But what I love about them is on the attack side, just solid macro. I think most teams are going to veer towards that A main control, but Na'Vi, one of the teams understanding that B long's a very important part of the map. Art control is very important in this map, just like Heretics did last round. Defense, they're okay.
Okay, we'll see if they can make it through with enough rounds to play with. That's a bigger thing here as well. Very patient and very, it seems, aware of what Na'Vi might be wanting to do. Boo reading it like a book. Again, Hero, last one alive. We've been here before. And this could be a really hard start. You're starting cold into this after a blowout map 1. A little extended pause there in the middle. Obviously, contractually, I have to have a tech pause. My personal sponsor paid for that slot. I'll use it as I want. But it does mean the Na'Vi are going to be feeling a little bit cold now. They need to warm into this game here. Oh, that's not how you do it.
Hero didn't have a great first map,
no.
So does need to warm up into it. Heretics, I'm interested by this comp. It's not a typical comp you see on this map, a little bit off-brand. You saw a very direct approach on the pistol, and I think that is the strength of the comp, just very direct. Anti-eco just seeing a very passive, safe approach. But into these gun rounds, interested to see what they do. The last time they played Pro, I was also quite impressed with how they approached the map.
Last Yoru standing wins.
With a much different composition.
Go. First big challenge, first big test. And I love Woot in this role, but again, he's been taking... Oh! I thought he was taking damage, but it's fine. Beautiful reveal sent in from afar. That's a gift from Rien's there.
And A-main was all a ruse for this art walk there. Nothing there, but great control from Heretics.
Yeah, going through the motions really nicely. Start to see those fundamentals in place. Got to see something to dissuade this outcome. As for now, they fought for the space. Apart from that, Kwanoob has been finding this value. He was the one who found impact in the first, even turning the flash. Fight back from Hero. Finally, a player advantage here. Rien's, Boo, and Benji going to be put in place, even just Benji alive. A 1v4 too much, surely it is. Lovely synergy.
All right, guys, I'm going to call that. We're going to take the L for today, and then we'll come back again, bigger, stronger, and keep fighting.